Yo, yo, what is up? What's up, Zai? What's up? We're here, we're live. Got another day of role play ahead of us. Probably, I don't know how, you'll never know how long RP is. I'm not gonna say it's gonna be a short day of role play. You say that, and then all of a sudden, next thing you know, it's like a 6 hour day when you didn't mean for it to be a 6 hour day, you know? Just, yeah. My bot ever go off? I don't think my bot ever went off. Not. Discord. Paste. All right, real quick before I get real started, let me just put my dish away because I was eating my food as my intro was going. Throw it in the dish, the sink, real quick. Seconds. All right. Okay. So, what are we getting into today? I don't have anything like planned, right? I do need to talk to Harry. I need to get Harry some of the money I have. I don't know if any of the Frey gang will be around. Normally they're around a little bit later. Normally they're around a little bit later. Why not see him? It's time for me to disappear first. Oh, look at that. Suddenly it's not Matt anymore. It's just some guy with goggles. All right, but yeah, Matt's been sitting out here for a few days. I haven't been on the server pretty much at all. Pretty much at all since what was it, Sunday? I was on Saturday. Saturday? It was Saturday. Yeah, Saturday because I went out to dinner with my folks on. I went out to dinner with my folks on Sunday. Pretty much since Saturday. Focused my brother on Sunday. I haven't been on the server pretty much at all. I think I got on. I think I got on and just sent a telegram to Harry and a telegram to Alvin. Let Alvin know I did a job. Let Harry know I need to talk to her at some point. Yeah. Here's a big problem, right? So Matt has some connections. Matt doesn't have all the connections, okay? This is Matt doesn't know who the Black Hats are. I know who the Black Hats are. I've watched Scarlet's stream, okay? I know who they are. Matt doesn't know who they are. Matt doesn't have any connections to them whatsoever. Matt's a very much one of the only people in Dead Gang around. Yep. Is that a Macy? It is. Better than. Telegram, Clem, cut any connection there. Fine. Wait, what? Wait, what's the connection there? Guess I think, yeah, Scout was around yesterday.
Have you been around town long?
I've been around town long. No, I just got here.
Alright. You ain't seen a Deputy Love around here, have you?
Can't say that I have.
Alright. Thank you.
Yep. That's that one. Oh, my caps lock's on. meat. That? Howdy.
Howdy, Matt. How are we?
Not too bad in Longtown. As a that wasn't an answer to my question.
I don't see any law.
Alright. What are you up to today?
May try to meet with Pearly, see about the gold. Otherwise, may run other things.
I'm very wanted. Think a daily still speak.
Uh,
I said I don't know if she woke up today and sent you anything, but as far as I know, she's still speaking. But I gotta head east. I gotta go to Van Horn. Meet
no.
some people. I'll be around if you need me. What was that?
Yeah, likewise, you need anything, a checkup, you telegram her out.
Will do. Seen you. Up on the roof. That was Macy there. What? Looking at me with some binoculars.
Good day. Yeah.
Howdy. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Not too bad.
Just catching all of us now.
Yep.
I think the only ones not here are Swain and Luca.
There's a daily around.
Oh, you're right. Adeli's still sick, isn't she?
Yep, she's still sick. Listen,
Poor thing.
I thought she was sick. I don't know if maybe she woke up and rode out this way without me knowing, but that's the news she was sick.
No, I think she's still sick. Well, how'd that conversation go?
What conversation?
I'll take you at your word.
That covered.
Howdy, folks. Hey, any of y'all seen a streaked white-haired lady, Deputy Love? Any of y'all seen her around?
No.
I think she went to bed already.
Alright.
That early.
Yeah, I'm playing her.
Hey, you'll be safe. I gotta head east. Alright. That's my Western outfit. No, this is my undercover outfit. Miri and Ella. With this outfit, I can pretty much go almost anywhere. Nobody will recognize me. Besides, you know, Frey, because Frey can see me in the outfit. You get some traveling tunes on here. I was gonna add another song to the. Okay, there's a new song. I gotta alt tab for this because it's on a different playlist. This one. Called Dogs of War. Turn down just a little bit more. There we go. I almost feel like this would be a good trailer song, like a song for a trailer. This is a nice little short. It's not a like actiony. It's not really an actiony trailer song, I guess. But it's definitely like it has that feeling of, you know, it's a build to something, right? And so it's like a trailer to some sort of trailer music. What I get out of that one. We going all the way to this one. Why are there wolves right there still? I didn't know it was gonna push me off my horse like that just then. Now, are they shooting wolves or are the locals going crazy? How do they?
Who's you?
Matt Dusk.
Oh,
Let me
shit.
take off my hat and goggles.
What a disguise.
Yep.
Didn't recognize you. Come on down.
Ah!
need to what?
I need you to put them all in your pocket. Because I need the crate.
Zip's gone back to.
Okay, so that you can reuse them next year.
I think that is the thing.
Enjoy.
Okay,
Never heard of
alright. Wow, alright, I'll just...
In that crate.
Awesome.
In the crate to my left.
Let me take a look at it before
Okay.
she does.
What the...
Okay, I won't. I'll respect the
Oh my
sanctity of the
God.
gift.
Okay, why are you giving me so many cigarettes?
Well, I had 2 crates, but I smoked them all.
Holy shit.
I had to have
Jesus.
3 meetings, so I bought 2 crates of cigarettes.
Okay, well, we can share these with everyone here, because
No,
I'm not gonna...
I need the crate, so...
Well, I can't fucking put all these in my pockets.
I also need you to take all these coffees.
Zip,
I got
it's not
stew.
happening.
Oh my god.
I will drink one coffee.
I will also drink a singular coffee.
Zip selling food.
Hey, wait, fella, before you leave. Take this shit or I'll shoot you.
Oh my god.
Have cigarettes,
Have a coffee, have
coffees,
some
stew.
cigarettes, some free shit, go for it.
Fill your pockets.
From these boxes.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's free.
Don't just take all out of one box. It's like a trick-or-treat fucking thing.
I could have sworn that I saw somebody ride in on a gray horse being chased by wolves.
Well, that was me. I shot all the wolves.
We got some stragglers.
Yeah, there were
Was that
3
you?
still after me.
Domino, take some of this shit.
They were right there at the entrance. I came in and they were right there at the
This
entrance,
is
so chasing me.
stew, that one, the middle one's coffee, and the last one's cigarette. Take all you want.
I was trying to lead them away from thieves. That the way they wouldn't bother you all.
Anyone afraid of the dark?
Nope.
Nope. Oh my god. Why do you have 3?
What the fuck?
We were strapping him around the hostage's neck.
Oh my god.
It's pretty creative.
Careful,
Oh
the
my
wasp.
god.
Just hit you with that coffee cup.
You gonna let him do that?
We
to
got
you?
these killer wasps out here, by the way.
I've been hit worse than that, I'll admit.
Yeah.
Take a lantern if you want one.
Really just trying to
How
put
have
my
things
hat
been
up,
out
if I'm
here?
honest. What was the question? I'm sorry.
I was just asking how things have been out here.
Well, I've been hunting out west most of the day, so I don't really know.
I'm making my way east. I've been staying out west for a few days.
Yeah, alright.
You know what, Chad? I think I'm a lantern guy now.
Oh
Let's
yeah?
Stop by and say hello.
Of course, always good to see you.
Anything, by the way, just telegram me. I have
Yeah,
340.
sure, will do. Alright.
I gotta keep going though. Gotta meet some. See ya. All right. They're not talking a bunch. They're not talking, but that's okay. That's okay. I'm not worried. I'm not too concerned about whether they're talkative or not. I need a. Let's. Loud. Get the gun back off the back. I did not expect wolves during the day like that. And right, somehow. Okay, there we go. We're gonna cross straight over. We might stop at Emerald to check telegrams before we go into Van Horn. I haven't wanted to meet tonight. We'll see about meeting Alvin. We'll see about meeting Alvin. The scout was around last night, so we know scout's at. So we might be able to start doing stuff to 3 of us. And maybe like, what I was thinking is, with it just being me, Scout, and Alvin, we can do things to 3 of us, but we could also like include like maybe members of the Fray gang, you know, because they have 10, right? Or they have 9. They can't always do jobs together, right? As a full 10, you know, there can only be 6 of them in a job, so they'll have people available, right? We might be able to do some jobs with them, and they're good hands. They're experienced. Maybe do some jobs with them. I think Alvin might know some people that can also go on jobs with us. So we can still do jobs, I think, even without everybody from Dead End out. We can do jobs and get jobs done. I think that would be important. Ah! We still need to keep building the Dead End Gang bank, right? We need to have something for when Wallaby gets out. We have to have some stuff built up and ready for him to go. We need to make more dynamite. So if Scout and Alvin are around tonight, we might try and get a little bit of that done. I'm like being very reckless right now, by the way. I usually don't take this path. I almost never check at Rick's telegram station, by the way. I don't check telegrams there. That's why I'm thinking, right? We can do jobs with, we can have a hodgepodge of people for a little bit, right? Might be some Prey Gang. Might be some Valvin's friends. You know, Scout might have some people in mind that can come in and just help out on some jobs. Pay them a cut, and the rest of the cut can go towards the Dead End Gang. That's gonna be the goals, right? Our goals are gonna be to keep. That's at least Matt's goals, right? Matt's goals are not hide like forever, right? Matt's goals are keep building the Dead End Bank, keep building the Dead End resources, keep everything trying to go even without Wallaby here. Before Matt left with the group took armor, right? Matt went with them, so it's not like Matt would still be around like Alvin was.
Mister.
Instead, Matt's around, so Matt's gonna be trying to make sure that things are still running smoothly by the time Wallaby gets out. That is a... Here, going quick with that wagon. That means Matt's in danger of getting caught at any time, right? Because Matt's gonna be still doing jobs. He did a job with Fray Gang. Part of his cut's gonna be going, you know, to Fray Gang stuff. Not Fray Gang, to Dead End stuff. Okay, I've got $650 on me. I'm gonna give 400 of that to Harry. Another 175 that's probably gonna go into my hotel. I'm low on water. You know the Frays are out in force tonight. They got all but I think 3 of their people around. Lucas Swain in the daily. Billy's not feeling well. That's where Daly's probably at. And even I think even if Shark Trip was around tonight, she's got they've got something on one of their other characters at like this time I think. The 651. Yeah, they have something almost at this time. Actually, wait, that's it. That Emerald. I gotta be careful. I don't know that I see though. I'm already going Emerald with Matt to check Telegram before I hit Van Horn, just in case they say go somewhere else. I just know from another character there's a market that happens at Emerald on Wednesday nights at well in 9 minutes? 9 minutes. That. Random graphical glitch over there. Looks like a tree got really big suddenly. Yeah. I know on I have my other character Bradley Arthur. I have on that character there's he does bluestone stuff and they actually help guard the event that happens over here at this time. I wanted to be on Matt today though. Alright, is there even anybody over here yet? I don't know who half those people are. That's love. We continue. I was looking off to the right. I didn't even see that there were. I kind of want to go buy some hay cubes. I wanted to go buy some hay cubes actually. I don't have anything for my horse on that right now. Oh well. These weird little tiny rocks everywhere. Almost a Van Horn. It's a long ride to Van Horn. Although I did stop at these and killed like a bunch of wolves, so. had to stop as we kind of come in here. Okay. If anybody's home. Here's Harry. I'm gonna grab a stew. Harris might be AFK, just up there. To meet tonight. Hope Alvin's still around.
Hello.
Howdy, Harry.
Hi, Matt.
You didn't recognize me at first?
No, I recognize you.
Pete.
I would have met you in Thieves or something.
Oh, that's alright. Everyone's wanting to meet up anyway. Has he been around yet?
Who?
Alvin?
Oh, I said who because I didn't hear you, not because I've forgotten who Elvin is. Yes, I heard somebody screaming Elvin's name earlier. Jasper. So I think he's around.
Alright, well, he wanted to meet up tonight, so. Didn't mention the scout's been around.
Did he?
Mentioned it in the Telegram. I haven't told him. He said to keep it on the down low.
When did he? No, this is important, Matt. When did he mention it?
Today. Not that scout's been around today, but that he was around.
Okay.
Out.
Because I told him we're testing him. And oh, I guess I told him it was a test. I told him not to tell anybody that Scout wasn't in Sisika.
So he said that we're keeping it on the down low in his Telegram, so.
Okay.
I assume he thought he could tell me, but nobody else.
We're testing him because he told Wallaby something when Scout was coming up with a plan and it wasn't quite ready, so he said, don't tell anybody, not even Wallaby yet. And Alvin immediately told Wallaby. So we're testing him on little things.
Well, he told me.
Yeah, but if he told you today, I think I might have mentioned to him yesterday that me telling him Scout was out of Sisika was a secret, was just a test, and it wasn't really a secret.
He sent me a telegram earlier saying that Scout was out and then we should have wanted to meet tonight at some point.
Yeah, I I don't think he's woken up yet today. He said he would be around, so hopefully.
Yeah, hopefully it'd be good to talk to Scout too. I have some ideas on what to do. Speaking of some stuff, a little bit of thing.
Wallaby will be really happy.
Is this?
Because you and Alvin did some work, apparently, the last couple days.
Yep, that's not all of them I'm gonna be getting, by the way.
Oh, okay.
I did a job with the Frey gang, the people that came in here the other night with.
Yeah, I know. You should tell the gang that, I mean, he knew me, but he didn't know Scout. He told him exactly which bank you hit, what time you hit it, without even knowing who he was.
Freyden? Gaston?
No. No, what is his name? I think he's a
Ellis?
Mexican. Ellis, yeah.
Not Mexican.
Is he not Mexican?
He's Irish.
That's what I meant. I don't want to say same thing. It's a joke. Irish. Yeah, he just, I mean,
Learn
he
out
recognized,
everything.
I mean, I think he did that because he knew me, and he assumed that I was with somebody that could be trusted, but he didn't know Scout.
I'll have to tell Frey, I'll have to tell Cass that people need to be careful.
Yeah, I could have been on, I mean, not that I would have been, but he could have been a deputy for all he knew.
Ooh, not like you're a criminal. Deputies will be around you from time to time. Try not hear them.
No, we were on Armadillo, looking to see if you were around, maybe.
I was asleep up at the cabin with the daily. Well, the cabin away. Even sick, so I've been just kind of there taking care of it a couple days.
Yeah, that makes sense. The Scout's been healing up.
That's good. Who did Alvin went to a job with Jasper? Guessing
No, I think it was Hathaway.
Hathaway.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Alvin and Scout out. Might be able to put some stuff there ourselves.
Yeah, maybe you have to be careful though.
We do.
And you should. I'm glad Scout's not here because I'm sure he's sick of me talking about this goddamn wagon. But you should put some stuff in the wagon because they brought Wallaby here and searched all of his things.
You think they'll search all my things when they finally catch me?
It's a possibility. I don't know.
Well, maybe we do that today, because I might be wise to put all the nitro in there then.
Yeah, you don't want to lose something important.
Yeah, they got 8 nitro in that hotel room.
Oh god.
Yep.
Well, that'll fit all in one box.
It's already in a box. Just I don't think I have too much else illegal in there. Anything else illegal in there?
Well, you gotta think about your horses as well.
Let's see. The only thing I think can go on our horse is I got some gunpowder on one of the.
Is gunpowder illegal?
I don't know.
I mean, theoretically, I guess it would be.
I could actually just say, hey, I use that to make my own bullets.
Could.
That'd
Yeah.
be illegal. You get upset at that since I use those bullets to shoot.
Yeah, probably. Yeah, you're probably right.
I was gonna say use gunpowder. I got nothing. Oh, I'm keeping $200 of what I've given you so far. I kept 200 just so I'd have a little bit.
You don't have to tell me nothing.
One, I'm gonna have to pay my hotel room here again soon. Two, I need to be able to buy something.
I don't care. You can use gunpowder to make fireworks.
Ooh. Gave the gunpowder to make fireworks.
Makeup. Dye.
I guess.
The makeup is a stretch.
I could use it to say I'm coloring my hair a bit.
Mm-hmm.
Already graying out and I gotta cover up the grain. Even though I'm only
Me too.
28.
I didn't realize. I didn't realize how much the stress affects you until you sit down and look at yourself one day.
Yep.
It really became apparent when we were on Guarma. And me and Dakota were skinny dipping in the ocean. And not that you should compare yourself to others, but looking at her and then looking at me, you can see all my bones.
All your bones?
Yeah, all my ribs and very, very. Well, that whole situation beforehand, I guess it took a lot out of all of us.
Yep.
The scout is always telling me to eat.
You should eat, it'd be helpful.
Yeah, I have been eating more.
Yeah. I'm still on the run.
Yeah. It's not gonna be good.
Nope. I've been on the run since July.
At least you don't look like yourself.
Yeah, that's the idea. I'm the one that's wanted. I can change things up a bit. Hell, I'm probably one for the bank I just did because I ended up doing 4 of the 5 safes.
What happened to everybody else?
Well, I did 3 of them before 2 of them could finish 1, and one of them was having trouble with one of the safes. It wasn't opening at all. Didn't hear 6. But it's
Oh, I
open
see.
4 of the safes. Oh, now the bar goes off.
Dakota taught me how to open a safe.
Did you now?
Yeah, a long time ago.
Good skill to have. Have to open a safe of your own sometime.
I don't think I'll be using that skill anytime soon.
I mean, like if you lock yourself out of your own safe or something.
But I forgot about that when we all went to Saint Denis and Scout was there. Coda taught me how to open a safe. Out of all my time in the crossing, I never did that, obviously.
True. A good first for everything.
Definitely could not do that under pressure.
I don't know how I do, but I do well hum myself a little tune. Thinking of music. I think that'd be odd because you think you'd want to hear the clicks, but I don't make it to the clicks.
Now you sound like Alvin.
Yeah, I'm not like obsessed with hearing the clicks, right? I'm just talking to you.
It just
Basics.
is sounding a little bit like Alvin.
I enjoy opening safes, but I don't have to if I...
He called himself the Super Chipmunk the other day.
Why did he call himself a super chickmunk?
It's because he was wearing a cape with no shirt.
Alright. Good to know
Yep.
that Alvin being over here almost by himself is doing good for his mental.
I've been forcing myself to... Not that I don't enjoy spending time with Alvin, because I do. But he's been really struggling lately. So I've been trying to help him a little bit. Because he thinks he has to be here constantly. And I told him that, you know, yeah, it's good to be here. It's good to have a presence. But Van Horn's always going to be here. So, go out and do some other things if you want to.
I'll just sit up here on the balcony all day.
He thinks that's what he has to do.
Yeah, I know what he's worried about. But if he's not doing some sort of work, he'll fall behind.
Well, that's what I told him.
Well, hopefully with Scout being out, we can get something going. Work flowing. Bobby gets out.
Yeah.
And Eddie, Pete, and LG.
I like LJ, but I'm a little concerned.
Oh, what are you concerned with LG about?
Well, that whole situation with Hooper and Hart when they were in Van Horn, and Hooper had stabbed the Scout, and I watched him do it, and I was scared, and I came up here and I was crying, and LJ came up here and he grabbed my hand, and I thought he was trying to comfort me, but then he told me it's okay. Some people deserve to die, and it's not so bad. And I know that we're all gonna die someday, but in that moment I didn't. It was just a very strange thing for him to say.
Well,
But he's been in a cave for a long time, so I have to remember that.
yeah, Lizard. Yeah. LG is a little bit off. I don't think he's ever really been all day, but more so than normal he's been off. Was off that day.
He also said that he poisoned a lot of people on Gorma. On accident.
He might have, he honestly might not have. Question with LJ is, thank you, Lizard. Question with LJ is, how much of what he says he's seen or remembers did he actually see or remember? How much of it was him being alone in a cave? Maybe not even just a cave for months on it. The 10 months. Oh.
Yeah.
I'd imagine some of the stuff he did just because he was trying to keep his mind occupied.
And that's true.
Like when we first met him, he said that before that Bobby and me and Eddie were all dead. The last time he'd seen us, we were dead. But JoJo's the one he said looked exactly how he remembered her.
Well, hopefully he gets better.
Well, hopefully. But with LJ, you never know what's gonna happen. I'm trying to keep an eye on him, but what did I have to go and what happened happened. And I can't afford to think what would have happened if I would have been there, but he does. Sometimes I think that.
Well,
Alvin's out, I think.
he didn't hesitate to go help Wallaby.
Oh, that's good.
Jasper did.
Let's see what Alvin said. Jasper was real hesitant to go though.
He said it's because he knew that he could have got shot at by the law. That's always a risk.
Always a risk. Hell, he did a job with Alvin. They did a bank. They could have got shot at the bank. Jasper's already back and walking around. It's not like it could have been that bad. Trying to wait to see if I should probably go check telegrams here soon.
Have you sent me a telegram?
I sent you one said I was headed to Van Horn. Alvin was well, and
Then I don't need to check.
I'm trying to think. I might go to Emerald to check. There was something going on over there. I kind of want to see what it was.
All right. I'll be here.
All right, I'll be back shortly. I want to get some hay cubes. If there's no law there, I'm buying some hay cubes. Sell it. Sell it. Okay. Ella. Oh, wait. Okay. Wrong. Sorry. Sorry. All right. Also curious if they're doing a job, if Alvin's doing a job with Jasper, or if they're like hitting the market too. I'm going more towards Emerald. I'm pretty sure Alvin's just gonna scouts out of Sisika. We got 3 of us, right? LJ's in an odd spot, right? LJ's gone a little more insane than he was. I'm not gonna sugarcoat and say LJ wasn't insane before. LJ was insane before he left. There's an ant on my microphone. That's concerning. What hay cubes for my horse? I have black powder on this horse. Wait, I have this telegram that has the recipe for dynamite. Oh, shoot, where am I going? Sorry, I'm looking at something. Coming right at me. Yeah, well. I had this bag of M&Ms here for like a day, so I'm really concerned about this bag of M&Ms. If I open it up, what will I find? I'm concerned now. All right. Nobody there. Well, I haven't said this way early in the morning. That was about keeping them down low. market going on over here? I get away with buying some hay cubes. I think I can buy some hay cubes.
See it. She said it right in front of everybody.
How do they?
Tacos,
Look
churros.
at that.
Brownies. Hard alcohol.
You said you had sausages. This drink is really strong.
I had some blue cheese.
Oh, I love cheese.
Blue
Oh, yeah.
cheese.
Do we have to get married again?
They
I guess so.
all of them are $2 each.
Oh, that's pretty.
So
That's a
two
bargain.
sausages. And
Come on down.
That is a bargain.
I'll buy the sausages first.
All right, what do you got?
I have tacos and churros. How do you like?
Tacos and I'll take 2 churros.
They
Oh,
think
okay.
the sausage.
Oh, I love your sausage.
But this is Bobby's
I hate when
sausage.
I'm
I
hearing.
bought it from him.
I hate when I'm here.
Why are you
talking
Bobby's sauce?
Because I bought $15
That'll
worth of
be
stuff from him.
What do you think you was for sauce?
$12.
Right?
I think I'm just going to hold it
Oh,
and
thank
squeeze
you.
it and see what happens.
I mean, we can
Did you
both
enjoy?
put it in our mouth and weird them out.
Oh god.
I
Hell,
don't
you
know
two
what we
talking
should do
about?
there.
Yeah, how do you
Just
make
to ignore them talking about sausage. Huh?
What?
What?
Oh,
Oh, yeah, you two talking about both putting sausages in your mouth and together?
oh yeah. 'Cause
What?
That fella right over there in the blue sells some of the best sausages you'll ever put in your mouth.
And your cheese.
Yeah.
Thank
Bobby's
you.
bangers. Go get banged.
I'll take 2 sausage and 2 cheese.
Okay. Grab those for
What?
We were just
I
talking
was
about
at my
how
stall today, Bobby, but I'll
we
be
take a
honest, I forgot,
sausage
and I don't have the
and
stock to do so.
we put it
That's okay.
in each other's mouth
Yeah.
and see who
What's your sausages made
who
out
ends
of,
up with the most sausage in their mouth.
Pork.
Yeah. Whoever can swallow more.
I'm also probably
Well,
gonna
just
start
try to fit
selling
as
chicken
much sausage in your mouth as possible.
Yeah. The same
Yeah.
sausage.
Pretty much
You've,
standard.
Same sausage?
decided to,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Come out here for
Oh,
the
see, like,
cakes,
You're you're at one. You're at one end of the
Valentine's
sausage, and he's at the other end of the sausage, and you just see who can get to the middle first.
Yeah.
What? Have you never
Oh, you said you
shared
wanted 2
sausage
cheese?
with your significant other?
I don't think I have.
Lord.
You should.
This is
We always share other people's sausage.
Get your tacos and churros right
Well, these their own, I
We start
guess.
selling
now.
bacon
Tacos and
too.
churros. Tacos
Oh,
and
I love
churros
their
right
own.
now. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
You enjoy your sausage in each other's mouth.
Yeah.
Thank
Make
you.
sure you buy some of Bobby's bangers. The best
Yeah.
banging in the crossing.
What we got for sale over here?
I'm selling
Sound good.
sausages, blue cheese, and hay cubes.
did you
for your
eat it all?
horses.
You have hay cube.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
How much?
no problem,
How much
thank
is a
you.
hay cube?
Well, here.
Well, a full satchel of 50,
no,
it'll
get
fit
it done.
in your pocket,
get going.
would run you $40, or I sell them for 75 cents per.
Oh, thank
I'll get a full satchel.
All right,
look
let me
at my
grab
feet.
those for you.
Yeah, oh, yeah, look at those hands.
You know what? I'll take one of your sausages. What
You're just
do
getting
you
into
call
the
them,
part.
Bobby? No, I'll take 2 of the sausages. What do you call them, Bobby's
All right.
bangers?
Bobby's Bangers. That's those 2 sausages will run you 4, so total it'll be $44.
Right.
Look at this sausage. Look at it.
That doesn't leave much.
Interesting looking sausage.
Look how big and juicy
Still
and
smoking.
fat it is. You just
Yeah.
wanna.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Let's do this.
There you are, my good sir.
Thank you.
Oh, get him on
Enjoy.
Yep. Don't
Careful, he's my third middle name.
careful with all them bangers.
I don't believe
Oh,
that.
yeah.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
team's got Tim.
Okay.
Have a good day.
Let's win. I got hay cubes. I get sugar. I think I can combine sugar with these and make sugar cubes. Sugar hay cubes. I go get some sugar. Go get some sugar real quick. Oh god. Oh god. I can't wait to tell Harry about Bobby's banger. You know what's funny? That's not the worst thing I heard last week. That's not the worst thing I heard last week. What was that? Last week there there was a whole lot of there was a whole lot of innuendo last week. When I was there on Bradley, it was very much innuendo. Okay. I've supported my local civilians, okay? Listen, I wanted to go support the local civilians with all this money. Plus we're taking up time until Scout and Alvin get back. Where is Alvin? Where is Scout? Well, Scout might be working for a little bit yet. I honestly don't expect Scout back for a half hour. No, let's go get sugar first. It won't take me very long to grab 25 sugar. I can take that sugar. Matt supporting the bangers. I also got some churros. I also found out that we can rob that place. There was bluestone up on the roof. What the two people in the blue uniforms were. Managed to get there and get the information. And I have those bluestone in their uniforms up there on the roof. Only a couple of them, it looked like. Third guy wasn't bluestone. He was just up there, but there's only two people look like in uniform. I was thinking, by the way, with Wallaby and Sisika, there's probably like no law going through Van Horn anymore undercover. I'm still gonna act like there is, by the way. But when the most wanted man's no longer most wanted, I think they stopped going through there looking for him. Who knows? Maybe Malone's really dedicated. I've actually heard in character, back, what was it? Back when Bill was first, back when they killed the deputies, right? That day, Matt was told, I didn't stream because I got on late at night, but Matt was told by Peaches that that Marty Malone and one other were wandering around Van Horn in disguise. Matt knows they come in undercover. There's no reason to think they won't keep doing it, especially if he's wanted. Because as far as Matt knows, he's wanted for like 2,000 days. As far as he knows also, he's probably wanted for that bank on Saturday because he did 4 saves. They probably got his fingerprints from it. There's probably definitely more wanted people. Uh, Trying to find a song to play while we do this. Won't take very long to do. Just need 25 sugarcane. Yeah, I think I can take this, turn it into sugar, and I can turn these into sugar. Unless they're already like this. Maybe I'm wrong. No, we're doing it anyway. But we can just turn that sugar into moonshine later if it's not what I think it is. All right. All right. Get 2 sugar per sugarcane. Give us 50. But I think maybe it is already got the sugar in it. Maybe this already is sugared. I don't remember my recipe. One more. I don't remember my recipes. All right, let's go back to Van Horn after I grab this one. Need 2 minutes. Took me all of 2 minutes to do that. 3 minutes, roughly. I hate how you can't speed up while on the bridge. Time limits ends before you get off that bridge. Can't speed up your horse. That's why it's actually a terrible idea to go out through there. You ever run from Law and you go down these railroad tracks? Like, sure, Law can't speed up either, but it's a terrible idea. Honestly, a terrible idea to go this way in general. A wide open space to get shot at. Actually, I think 3 Bluestone rode in. I'm gonna think of it. When I was going over to this thing, 3 riders came in. I think that was all Bluestone. There were 3 of them in the area. Let's see how much money I just. I get into my hotel. Good, I can. Okay, so that expires tomorrow. Maybe not. Maybe. I'm trying to remember all my recipes I learned while doing stuff with hay and wheat and everything. I think these are actually already with sugar in them. Make sure. Okay, yeah, they are. Okay. Oh, okay. Put the sugar away then. Ah! Oh, I have handcuffs in here. Gotta remember that. I have handcuffs in here. You know what? I'm in Van Horn. Alright. The hair's up to. There's no scout yet, it looks like, though. There's no Alvin. Alvin! Right. Hmm. Hmm. I'm back.
Hello.
Having this odd little market thing down there at the ranch. Emerald Station.
Oh, okay.
I bought some hay cubes. Oh yeah. We're also selling food. I figured.
You got me a sausage.
And the churro, there you go.
Oh, thank you. I thought you were about to give me a singular sausage.
No, I bought churros and I bought a sauce. I have one for myself too.
Look at it.
Yep.
It's a sausage, all right.
Yep, it is a sausage. Lady was a really odd. Not the one that
No
sold me
buns.
this. I like how we just, hold this in our hands.
Yeah.
Hold this in our hands and eat it. The lady was
No,
being.
no bun or anything.
Lady was being odd though. They called these, I guess, Bobby's bangers.
Oh,
And she
yeah, they
was,
call them bangers and mash in some places.
well, she was saying, that she likes to take her lady that was there was like saying she liked to take her banger that she gets. Her and her significant other like to, start at each end the banger and work their way to the middle.
Okay.
Who could get the most out of the banger?
All right then.
If it was an odd experience.
Who is that?
Do not know I was wondering that myself. Oh, there's this note you know what? I'm gonna go get that note real quick. There's a note I found.
Go get it. I want to read it.
Looking for something to play while I'm in here. Well, I'm in a bad horn. That Charles? Oh. That's not Charles. You make it a habit of following people around there, fella?
Yeah, partner.
Howdy.
Howdy, partner.
How can I help you?
I don't know, mon frere. I don't think you can. Unless you
Right.
got a pair of titties under them belt.
All right then.
Hold on. Hold on there. Where you running off to? Oh,
Hello?
Let me make one thing clear. I do not like being followed. You
Careful
laughing?
there, mon frere. You hold that out too long, you're in for some trouble.
Who are you?
Matt, it's Peter Gray.
It is Peter Gray.
Why didn't you say so before?
I don't know
I was
why he's
trying to.
being.
You was walking
I don't know
away.
why. I don't know why he's being a weirdo.
I've never seen you like twice, Peter. You don't like I won't recognize you.
He's following him around, being a weirdo, freaking people out.
That's real good. I was setting a tone. We haven't had the chance to formally meet face to face.
I did watch him pursue you all the way to the hotel room, then all the way back.
Yeah, well, let me ask you something, mon frere. What do you expect a fella to do when he wants to introduce himself? Run up to you, with his hand waving about his face. Hi, mister. What are you doing around here? You work? You got job?
Thanks, following people around without saying nothing is the way to go either.
Listen, I was trying to say something to you. But I couldn't catch up to you. Not without running. And I committed to not running up to you already, like I done said before. Now, doesn't that sound rational and logical once you boil it all down?
See, also, I stopped, and you just kind of stopped at the same time.
Then he lit a cigarette, you lit a cigarette.
Then you're just making it awkward.
Oh, now that's what I call a Van Horn greeting. Man, a lot of folk around here like that. It fills my belly full of butterflies, I think.
You said you...
Yeah, you run into each other and you say, "Who are you?" "I don't know, who are you?" "What you doing around here?" "I don't know, what you doing around here?" And you size each other up like that for a little bit. Maybe somebody gets a little froggy like you did back there. That's exciting.
Yeah, well, I'm not much for you. I just didn't like that I was being followed around.
Who does like being followed around? I could tell you maybe I do.
Oh, you mind?
Somebody bottled all that time to follow you around. Must be something interesting.
Yeah, those guys can't be too careful. Oh,
That
might be
is
hiding
true.
around.
That much I agree with you about. And how you two get along? What you doing?
Doing just fine, Peter. It's been a long time since we seen you.
Yeah. I've been out there on them waters.
Don't feel too bad. It's been a long time since we've been around as well.
Yeah, I've been making spas, pop-ins every now and again. Yeah, pop-ins, what I'd call it.
It's been very quiet.
Yeah, that's good. Considering.
Everybody's in Sisika.
Howdy, partner.
Looking for an old decrepit man.
Oh, fuck you. Speaking of following people.
Get your own little follower.
Oh, yeah. Look at this one. Good to see you, old frau.
I need you for something.
Oh, and there it is.
Continue, need you
Now,
immediately.
what did I tell you? When somebody's got a reason to follow you, it must be interesting. Not always nice, but always interesting.
Yeah, well. Like I said, could be.
Yeah, I'll be down in a moment, mon frere. I'm still catching up with these two, if you don't mind.
Won't take too long. Bit of rush.
I see. But don't move too fast, mon frere. Might forget your legs under you.
I'm on a horse, Peter. I can't forget my legs.
Well, anyway, what was you saying? Something about Sisika?
I said everybody's in Sisika.
Who's everybody?
Every single person that's our friend is in Sisika.
Yeah.
Minus 2 people.
Wild too.
For a long time.
Yeah, all your friends are in Sisika. What about you two? You, wanting for a visit to Sisika? Somebody already punched your ticket, waiting to set you a sail?
Harry's all straight in there. Me, somebody's Somebody's waiting to punch my ticket somewhere. If they can ever find me.
Yeah. Hopefully they don't find you as easily as I found you.
Yeah, well, most people just don't walk right in the van home.
Well, that's also true. Well, what about you?
I don't do any crime.
Oh, that's not interesting or fun. But anyway,
Sorry.
that's good.
It's good for me.
Objectively, I think.
I'm an asset.
Good for all of us that she doesn't do any crime.
Yeah.
And
it's
she can
always-
do to help us out. We appreciate.
That is true. Shit, mon frere, I didn't know you was a preacher because that is nothing short of the gospel.
Go to the gun auctions. I've seen a couple of your guns there, Peter.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Any names you remember?
Not off the top of my head. I think there was one with a there was a panther on the. I remember the etching on the wood. It was a panther, but I can't remember who bought it.
That'll be every single one, Cher. It's my signature.
But
You didn't
that's
put it in
where
right
I
first
go to
time?
the gun auctions. Well, when I'm not banned, they ban me.
Well, I doubt anybody would have heard of it, but maybe, just maybe, you go to one of them gun auctions, you hear about a knife. Yeah? It's one of mine.
Knife?
Yeah. Knife had an etching on it. Monologue.
That has sold recently.
What?
Yeah, it has.
No.
I don't know who bought it, but it has sold recently.
Cher, get the fuck out of town. If you lie to me, Cher.
No, I'm not. I swear to God. I think what Morgan? Don't quote me on that, because Morgan buys a lot of things.
He does buy a lot of things.
Somebody bought it recently.
That's not good. I don't like that. I don't like that one bit.
Yeah, but I recognize the name.
Motherfucker. No, not Morgan, please.
I don't know that for sure. He buys a lot of stuff. I don't know if that's one of the ones he bought or...
Let me tell you something, Chef. He bought it. He's for sure as shit. As sure as shit runs brown. He's gonna hold that over my goddamn head. Or give it to me and maybe make sure I'll never forget about it.
I don't know him, but I recognize the etching.
Some bitch. Yeah, well, not excited about that one. Cher, you ain't got much good news, do you?
No. Not really.
Yeah, it's unfortunate, but it ain't new. Well, I appreciate it all the same.
Yeah, of course.
I'll leave you to it. Hopefully I'll see you later.
Okay.
Hopefully I'll come back in one piece. We'll see.
Look.
I don't 100% trust Peter Gray.
Well, here's why you just follow me around.
Yeah, me too. Did you get the note? The weird note?
I did.
What does it say?
It talks about found it over at Emerald the other day. Actually, nobody was around those I could share it with.
Who the hell is? Oh, this is Jasper.
Was it Jasper? Was
Yeah.
it advertising out there?
Yeah. I know this because his telegram is koala stew. I just couldn't remember the numbers. And somebody said he goes by the name Michael White sometimes.
Well, I saw Michael White. I thought maybe it was Mr. White. He's been here a few
No.
times.
Well, that's good. We have his telegram now. Me and Scout were trying to figure that out the other day. AS836. I'll keep this if you don't mind.
That's alright. I just found it, I thought it was odd. I didn't recognize the name on it.
Yeah, it's Jasper.
Yeah.
Where the hell is Alvin?
I don't know, he hasn't telegrammed me either. So you said he went somewhere with Jasper?
No, he didn't go anywhere with Jasper. I just heard Jasper yelling at him.
Where did he go then?
I don't know. I'm probably hanging out with Nancy.
Yeah. Right, who's Nancy? Is this another phase situation?
No, I don't think so. Nancy is with Jasper. But he did... Alvin did call her pretty.
Wait, like, with Jasper? Or like, rides with Jasper?
No, rides with Jasper, I guess. Works with him. However, we had to kind of reprimand him because he was telling... He was kind of not giving information, but he kind of said some things he shouldn't have in front of Nancy because she was pretty and he couldn't help himself.
That was his reasoning for just saying stuff in front of Nancy?
Yeah.
But was a pretty deputy gonna walk up and just get all the information out of Alvin?
Well, me and Scout talked to him. So hopefully he doesn't do that anymore.
I understand wanting to include people you're interested in on things, but you gotta be able to vet them, make sure they're good. At least make sure everybody else approves.
What? Say what you said again?
And I understand, you know, being interested in somebody and wanting to, you know, include them on things, but
Yeah.
gotta vet them. Gotta make sure everybody else approves.
Well, I don't know if he's interested in her per se, but her and Jasper were in the outs, and like they were fighting. So, he thought that he could have an in because they were fighting. So he kind of gave her some insight. More insight than he should have. But nothing too important.
Well, hopefully nothing gets back to Jasper.
It's long past now.
He hadn't telegrammed me when I went to Emerald either, so no idea where he's at. Scout said he'd be around today.
He said he would try to be. He said he wants to do more things. But I'm not sure.
Is he on parole or is he just out?
He's on parole.
Who's this?
Oh no.
Why they just go through as fast as they can?
I don't know.
Oh, those two on a wagon earlier. They're flying through Heartlands, I think. Heartlands? Something like that. How long Scout on parole for?
Till tomorrow, I think, but there's a charge that he hasn't been charged with, even though he has tried to get that cleared up multiple times. Two sheriffs, and so they're waiting to clear that up. He doesn't know if he's going back to Sisika or what. He's still wanted for something.
Wait, he's out on parole, but he's wanted for something.
Yes, they didn't charge him, and he tried to get it fixed while he was in Sisika, but they were taking their damn time, so he got out on parole, but he's still wanted for that thing.
That seems incredibly messed up. What if somebody went to arrest him for that while he was on parole and then decided to charge him the rest of his time? The other stuff he was on parole for. What was the charge he's still charged with? Or wanted for?
I'm not sure.
The hobo thing. I don't know. I know he's been talking they were wanted for that before they all went away again.
I don't know. I don't think it'll be for that long, but I'm not sure.
Maybe they should have charged him while he was in Sisika. Where is Alvin? I'm half concerned that Alvin's just up and disappeared, and half not because he does it all the time.
Yeah, I don't know.
One time I was here. We were talking. He says he's gonna lay down for a little bit, so he goes to his hotel room. Not more than 5 minutes later, he comes out of his hotel room, gets on his horse, and just rides off really fast. I was just standing there next to the saloon and watched him go.
He told me that he was going to sit in his hotel room and think about some things yesterday. And if I needed him, he was in there. And then Hathaway came, and I sent Hathaway and all of his guys to Alvin's hotel room.
Well. That was his prize for him. You think he's in his hotel room now?
No, I don't think so.
Where did Alvin go? It's been almost 2 hours since I've telegrammed Alvin. telegram almost 2 hours ago.
Who knows? I just looked in my pockets and I panicked because I didn't realize I had all this money.
Oh, yeah.
I'll have Scout take me to the bank later.
Really good idea. That's one of the things I'd go out and do stuff, but I feel like I need to wait for Alvin or Scout to show up now. Because Alvin wants to talk. I'm assuming Scout will want to talk. We probably all three need to talk together. It's just kind of like, I can't just go off and start doing things. If I just go off and start doing things, they might show up and I'll be out of Van Horn. Ew.
Well,
Trying to decide what to do here. Do I wait for Alvin to show up magically, or do I go out and try and get something done, or
what do you have? What do you have to do?
talk to Alvin and Scout? I could always go out and make some moonshine or something.
Yeah, you could do that. Could go get the wagon.
Who could get the wagon? That might be a good idea, actually. Never know when I might get caught.
Yeah. Should we borrow a wagon to take the box to the wagon?
We can get the wagon and bring it here.
Alright.
Unless you want me to go borrow a wagon, but last time I tried to borrow a wagon, it didn't turn out too hot for me.
You know, I've borrowed a wagon on my own.
Well, last time I went to borrow a wagon, the fella in the other seat decided to pull out a shotgun and shoot me before I could finish the first fellow off.
Oh, I never borrow wagons that have two people.
Sometimes I can't find wagons that have less than 2 people. Here comes me. Oh look, there's Alvin.
Oh, now after we've waited,
And now he
now
shows
after
up.
we've waited 2 hours for you, now we decided to go do something, now you show up.
I'm very bad at chili greens.
Oh.
Howdy,
Next
Alvin.
time you complain about somebody not telegramming you, I'm gonna remember this.
Exactly. I complain whenever his scout been around.
Not yet, no.
Great.
Let's go get this wagon first, and then we can see if
All
Scout
right.
wakes up.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put some stuff in Harry's wagon to keep it safe in case I get caught, because it might take me to my stuff if they took Wallaby to his stuff. You never know.
I really.
What's going on?
Well, here, I'll show you the notebook.
Oh.
Oh. A notebook?
The notebook, Harry. The notebook.
The notebook.
Is it a love story?
I renamed it Apples.
Oh my god. I'm gonna go see if I can find a wagon to take the stuff to the wagon.
Alright.
Alright, 1 M.
1 N? Alright.
M. Like
M.
mom.
Oh, shoot. I always do that. I say enter instead of knock.
Right.
Alright, what do you got?
Stuff that will keep me killed
Stuff that will get you killed.
if it leaves this room.
Yeah. Impressive.
Yeah, that's a front, some people.
Welcoming Siv's an underground hideout. Ask how much I know about Wallaby's situation, why something is being hidden, the force with them. Preston smiled sarcastically, Preston smiled sarcastically, proving there's something more to it. Jasper's close with Nancy. Andy seems close with the group. Who's Andy?
No, you haven't met her.
Yeah. Willow never around. Healers Gannon, Frank, Jasper. I knew Gannon and Eli were regulars. I don't remember Frank. I might. Was arguing. Jasper going to Civ Council to find out events and others robbing those events? What's that mean?
Oh, there was a Civ meeting or something where like legitimate businesses and groups discussed opportunities, events, and such. And Jasper stated that, he's going to go to them and let the group know, what event is happening and when, then that they can rob it.
Being wish
But
there was
this
like a
was
market
before.
happening at Emerald Ranch. Future opportunity. Go ahead.
There's quite a bit of pages, so.
Frank talked to me like a child because I talked to Waggy. I heard they don't like Waggy's crew. Oh, you have his telegram. Yes, but Harry was just. She has it now, but she was just wondering what it was.
Oh.
Oh, Froggy. Froggy is Frank. Okay, I know who Froggy is. Is friendly. Man, Willow never around. I met Preston, Ruben. Met George. Big country.
Yep.
City, a lady. Talks to Nancy and Andy to make them think I trust them fully. He's tried to connect. Homecoming sent Wednesday. There's the bait with Nancy that Jasper came across with Wallaby to help a king. Better said his bank job and Jasper's friends suck at safes and said we could protect Nancy if she felt unsafe with Jasper. The information I shared was juicy enough to make her interested to share with Jasper. Safe enough not to affect anything we have going here. Yes, Nancy. Alright. Did you explain this to Harry and Scout?
Yes.
What was the bait information? I'm curious in case it gets brought up.
That's what it is. I would just.
Oh, that the
Pretty
Jasper
sure she took
friends
it,
suck at
but
safes?
No, that Wallaby, Jasper came to the crossing with Wallaby to work with us, and also that to the bank. But then a few days later, she went straight to Jasper and has been by his hip.
Jasper seems to try to take over Lemon Market. Probably even leaves the island with lemons. Probably plotting. It's suspicious. Jasper a lot. Old meetings with Jesse Gold. Rob Braithwaite's grave. But just your old buddy, ranch folk. Peggy's Valentine jug. Church. Grossly. Just heard today about Pearlie buying papers and bonds.
Yep.
Nancy introduced me. Right.
Yeah, so there's a lot in there.
Yep.
And I have more stuff to add too, so just learned they made deliveries in the city. They're upset with Jasper.
Who made deliveries of what in the city and who's upset with? Dang.
Oh, Nancy, Keenan, George. I learned that George is going to be what a leggy? No, it's
Lackey?
He's gonna be a horse racer.
Oh, a jockey. There we go.
And Jasper, which means Jasper was trying to get into horse racing. I learned the other lady's name. Her name is Flo.
This one may have been. Look, is she Irish?
I don't know. She's orange hair.
Flo from a long, long time ago that used to work for the paper I knew. Mean Irish lady. Not really mean, just boisterous, I guess.
Yeah, I don't like her, but I haven't really had any interactions.
That was you doing today? You were going off to talk to them?
Yes, I was with them.
Okay. No, it's scat. Oh.
Oh, hello.
Well, well, well. Look who it is.
The book is being shared.
Just shared it. How you doing, Scout?
I'm doing all right. I'm doing all right. Yourself?
Not too bad.
I added a section. Well, I added telegrams that I know, and I also added, like a day-by-day kind of, stuff that happened.
At the end of that, Jasper's been putting notes around about rebuilding Van Horn.
Rebuilding Van Horn? I saw something about lemons in Guarma over at Emerald.
Jasper,
wondering if that's him or not.
Was asking me last night about horse trainers and where to buy horses, and I learned from George that Jasper's having him be a jockey and get into horse racing. So it seems Jasper's gonna try and do some business with horse racers or something.
I see. That's very interesting. I guess Guarma didn't last too long.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like they're still. They still talked about the lemons and such, and they made a delivery today.
I mean, like they're just trying to put their hands in a lot of pots. I was saying that there's a letter at Emerald that I picked up the other day. I was saying he was trying to rebuild Van Horn and was wanting people to work bartenders and hotel
They put that up like weeks ago. Like,
yeah. I saw it the other day.
Before, you guys all came back from Gorma.
Oh,
and I grabbed it.
They've also have a fucking thing in the paper.
Also say rebuilding Van Horn.
The company now hiring. Are you in search of employment that offers fortune and adventure? Ready to explore tropical destinations and turn your dreams into reality? The company is currently in need of capable individuals to join their mining, farming, and sales teams. For inquiries and places to order for exquisite tropical goods, please get in touch with with Jasper with this telegram. Don't hesitate. The world of tropical opportunity awaits your adventurous spirits.
Probably want onyxes. I know they were going for pineapple juice, sugarcane, and lemons for items.
In the paper. Dead End Domino. The Wallaby Kid and several of the Dead End gang have been arrested for the brutal murder of 3 peace officers after a tense standoff in Saint Denis, which resulted in Wallaby and several of his cohorts captured.
3?
I don't know. I've noticed the paper has a reoccurring theme of just posting things in it without verifying things.
Yep, especially with us.
Not being satisfied with their leader behind bars, a secondary contingency made hasty plans to deliver their lot to freedom. Too hasty, it would seem, as the cells of Saint Denis were soon filled with half the score of the ravenous
People
gang.
wouldn't listen.
It had nothing to do with people listening. It was people couldn't hear shit. That was my problem. Couldn't hear shit. I was still steering the damn boat when shooting started happening.
Yeah, me too.
We should have just stayed on the water. That's what I wanted to do, but...
That's what I wanted to do as well. And that's what Walby wanted us to do. And then he said, like, you better hope I'm not in general population. When I told him that, me, Eddie, and you were trying to stay in the water.
It doesn't matter either way. It is what it is.
It's happened.
It already happened. Personally, I would have just went right at the sheriff's office and followed them up all in there.
I will say, however, these are very tame newspaper articles compared to what they used to be.
I don't want to piss anybody.
Probably tired of the news reporters getting killed over saying shit.
That's true.
I hear you have to make a wagon delivery. Or a delivery to the wagon.
You have a wagon out there?
I don't think so.
Well, I guess while we're here, it wouldn't hurt to just talk about, I guess, plans and...
Okay, well, here's one plan.
Agendas.
I get off of parole tomorrow at around 10 p.m. It is late, so I might wait for the next day.
I won't be
we
around
have
on Friday.
some... Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Well, I may need your help on something if you guys are willing.
You got?
Well, we confirmed yesterday Hooper is still around.
Right.
Well, he's got to die. Simple as that. I'll be the one to do it. Wallaby gave his word that Hooper would be dealt with. And then shortly after attempting to assassinate me, Wallaby lets him walk out of here. I plan to keep Wallaby's word for him if he's not going to do it himself.
Yeah, I think that it's fitting since he tried to slash you up.
Yeah, well, I've got a problem with how all that went down. And you two, if you want to be there, and you are going to be there, you're more than welcome to mask all up. You don't have to say who you are. I'm gonna be the one to do it.
I got other friends that could also help, by the way.
I'll keep that
Yeah, I'll
in
be
mind.
there.
Just want to do some searching for him.
Can I update you, Scout? I'll let Alvin update what he's been. Well, he's probably done it, right? He talked yesterday. I've been
What's
out
that?
west working with the Fray gang, trying to make sure we could secure them as friends.
Oh yeah, I heard about that. I actually ran into what was his name?
I think you ran to Ellis.
Ellis, that was it.
I did a job on Saturday with him. I ended up doing 4 of the 5 safes. I had 3 done before 2 of them finished 1. And one of them was having, one of them couldn't hear the clicks on one of the clicks at all, so I did that one real quick too.
I did a job yesterday.
Dude, you did one with Hathaway, right?
Yeah, they just came up and said if I wanted to do it, and I was like, sure. But yeah, one of them couldn't hear the clicks on the safe, and I handled it.
I did that on Saturday, but I've secured them. Cass and I go way back from when I was leader of the little gang. Yeah, ghosts me for some advice every once in a while. That and a daily's actually sort of part of their group.
Yeah, I heard that as well. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Cass already said if we need anything at all, and help dealing with anybody, I'd be willing to help.
Okay. Yeah. Frankly, from the looks of it, and from what I've seen, Hoover isn't really on the lookout for that. I don't think he expects it. I think he expects after what happened to just be done.
He expects Wallabies away. He doesn't have to worry.
He was Wallaby let him walk, or leave alive rather. I need to figure out how he got that fucking knife. That's what I want to figure out. I think that somebody didn't search Hart correctly, and he slipped him the knife real quick.
Well, I didn't, LJ search somebody?
I don't know. I think LJ searched Hooper, as well as I searched Hooper. I had Hooper's knife on me.
Eddie was the other one.
Okay, well, he must not have done a very good job, because I think that Hart handed him the knife, and that's how it happened. So I want to get Hooper. I want to question him on how he got that, and if he doesn't answer, I'm going to threaten to kill Hart right after I kill him, and we'll go from there. I'm not playing around with this fucker.
Yeah, well...
And when Wallaby's out, I'll
I
speak
think
to
they
him
know
about it,
we
because I
don't-
am very displeased about how all that went down.
Well, I understand you got a lot of time till Wallaby's gonna be out, so...
Yeah, we do. Well, if you were all in the same situation and they tried to fucking kill you, I would have put a bullet right in them right then and there. I would expect the same for myself, but apparently that's not the case.
Hart got... The words apparently got to Wallaby. I didn't think Wallaby would back off. Would, fall for it. The sympathy words.
I mean, the begging for his life shortly after he handed a man a knife to try and kill me with.
Exactly.
That's
Like
the
I
first thing I
said.
did, you know, then.
Yeah, like I said, it is what it is for now. I'll talk with Wallaby when that's time to talk to him. But in the meantime, I'm going to deal with it in my own way. But that being said, I don't want you all being put at risk during it. If you want to go all masked up, not speak, that's perfectly fine.
And no matter what happens, I'm gonna be at risk during it. I'm still wanted from all the way back in July.
Yeah, I'm not... I'm all in.
I think if I didn't wear a mask, they wouldn't know who the hell I am anyway.
Plus we have Harry here and she can keep an ear out for stuff.
Yep. I also want to figure out some stuff with Jasper and them, because he was very upset after what happened. But we'll get to that eventually. Sure.
After, what do you mean, what happened?
What happened with Wallaby?
Oh, the
Sisika.
prison break?
Yeah. So I need to figure out where he stands and why he was upset and figure all that out so that doesn't become more of an issue.
He's trying to take over Gorma
Like
for
he's trying-
Van Horn.
Trying to take over a lot, it seems like.
He's trying to essentially do what we are and get connections to back him. I mean, here he does have a whole lot of people.
Yeah, well, I got fighters.
Yeah.
But we also know when we are at our full numbers, people who don't really show up much start showing up an awful lot and being incredibly supportive.
I said I got people that can support us now as well.
Yep. And we need to continue to build those connections and friendships and so on and so forth.
That was my next point. We also need to continue working. How did the job happens at the time. Once we take care of Cooper, we start thinking about our next plan, our next job. Gotta keep the money flowing.
I'm hoping to do something Saturday with some people that are, I guess, associated with the Rhodes Parlor House. Her name is Tibble and her friends, and I definitely think they could be good use. They don't like Jasper.
We also have the ambassadors we can talk to at any point. Well, they
Yes,
are
we
busy.
need to. We do need to talk to them, and if possible, with more of us here, because
Alice and Cheddar were awake earlier. Yeah, have the bastards.
Blondie met with Jesse Gold.
That's a
Right here.
loud knock.
Yep, he met with Jesse Gold, and the bastards were there.
I didn't want
They
to come
weren't
in here, but you're
necessarily-
taking forever.
They weren't necessarily in the meeting, I don't think, but they were, with Jesse Gold. And, the fact that Jasper's met with Jesse Gold multiple times, we need to just double check with the bastards, with Scout and Harry's connections, and my connections with them. I highly doubt they would side with Blondie, but
no, they wouldn't.
It's
I doubt they would.
And they're also in Sisika right now, so no progress is going to be made on that.
Oh,
fuck.
Also, that Riley guy does not like Jasper one bit.
Riley.
See?
Is that the one I just met?
Yes.
Oh.
I told you my plan.
Why does he not like Jasper? Or is this a ploy?
No, he seems pretty genuine. He said that he had a bad first
People are
impression.
upset.
Okay, it's not like
Even-
I'm talking or anything. It's fine. Go ahead, Alvin.
Nope,
Take it
sorry.
away. No, go ahead. Go ahead. Alvin!
Go ahead, Harry. Just go ahead.
No, I want to make this as awkward as I can for
I
Alvin.
have to learn to not interrupt you. Go.
Alvin. Anyway, he had bad first impressions because Jasper gave him a job and then complained about the way he did the job and was yelling at him. And, yeah, that's pretty much it. He didn't even tell him his name. And he's been complaining about the job that he did picking lemons or something like that. So, very bad first impression. That's it.
Okay,
That's
then.
all I was going to say.
Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah, Gannon and Nancy are also frustrated with him. Apparently, he was going on about saying that he told them about something, but he never did, and was, mocking them for not remembering something that he didn't tell them. And of course, they've been working a lot with deliveries. And yeah, I think, Jasper talks a whole bunch, and that pissed Riley off. Riley did go just meet the Pavi today. He seemed very calm there.
Yeah, I heard him screaming. He was screaming at everybody. He was screaming at you. He was screaming about Nancy not being there. Screaming about people not listening to him.
Sounds like Jasper's stretching himself thin.
Interesting.
He, Scout, do you remember exactly what Walby said about, the Preston guy and teaching him a lesson if they try something? I don't remember his words for when we do that.
If he fucks up in a major way.
Like, by trying to harm us? Is that kind of what it was?
If he tries to harm us, you fucking put a gun to his head and pull the trigger.
Right.
If he says mean things to you, that's a different story. If you put a gun to his head and pull the trigger, Alvin, because he calls you a numbnut, that doesn't count.
Yeah, I understand. I do understand.
That's what I took it as, but I don't see anything happening soon, personally, but who knows? Better to be safe than sorry.
I feel like, they're trying to build their company so that when everyone is out, they have, means to fight. Or maybe they'll be our best friends.
And we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. It'll just take time. That's all we gotta do is bide our time and wait, listen, keep our eyes and ears out whilst making our connections and doing what we do best.
Also, Scout Matt found this note in Emerald Ranch.
Alvin was telling me that apparently Jasper put that note there a long time ago.
He and Froggy put notes all over the crossing, I believe. Looking for workers. This was before everyone came back from Gormo.
Michael White.
Yeah.
Who's Michael White? Is that
That's
Froggy?
Jasper.
What? Oh, that is
That's
Jasper. It's KS. Okay.
Yeah,
He
that's
likes
why
them.
he uses that name, and I didn't know if you knew his Telegram number. I figured we were talking about it yesterday, and so there it is.
I do have a lot of the Telegram numbers in my book too, now.
I'm more curious as to why he uses an alias.
Because he went to like some Civ company business meetings, and from early on he was trying to build up Van Horn as like a law-abiding market, essentially, with like a underground illegal market as well. And he even said to his group when I was there one time that he would go to these Civ meetings for like businesses and events and let them know when the events are happening and such, so that the others could rob them. And so I think the name I think the name went out the window though once he got arrested for breaking out Wallaby.
Gotcha. Okay.
It was kind of a way to avoid getting known, I guess.
Okay. Well, good to know. Is there anything else?
All I can think. Was thinking. Alvin's got a job on Saturday.
I still have to talk to the person, but yes.
I was thinking, Scott, if Alvin's got a job on Saturday, we could try and work something out with the freeze. See if we can get a bank done with him at some point. That way you can get more familiar with him.
Yeah, I don't see why not.
Hell, they're around right now if you want to meet more. There's actually a lot of them around.
Yeah, I'm good with that. I also think it would be a good idea. Harry and I ran into Waggy and his group yesterday. I would like to start getting closer with them.
I'm actually pretty close with Waggy.
Well, I didn't know there was Dirty Dougie, and I didn't know the rest in his group. But I'm sure we can make something there. They were all really friendly, so.
Yeah, I almost did a bank job with them. They invited me.
I did a bank job with Waggy back when he was running around with Hills.
Yeah, Cheddar was with him when I was there.
Cheddar
Yeah,
and Waggy
Cheddar was there as well.
Cheddar, Waggy, and Mills, I think, the bank job with.
Yeah, fairly
So,
close with
I
Cheddar.
agree.
So. Close to say acquaintance, I guess. But yeah. Okay. Well, is there
And then
anything else?
Zip. Doesn't seem like they're very friendly with Zip. And Zip hates him, too.
I think it'd be best if we try and keep Zip a little bit more clear of things for now.
Yeah, Zip is a complicated one. That and he tried to put a hit out on Wallaby.
Yeah.
Well, he's got that favor he owes Wallaby.
Mm-hmm.
The best people don't realize we're close with him anyway. Know about that.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. Anything else? Or are we set to help Matt get the shit to
Work.
a wagon?
Hey, did you find a wagon or do we have to go to Emerald and come back?
No, I didn't find a wagon.
Alright, let's go to Emerald and come back. By the way, Harry, I did manage to get your wagon all the way to Strawberry and back to Emerald without a scratch.
Oh, nice.
Another thing, by the way, need to make more dynamite.
Shit. Yeah, that's another thing we actually need to talk about. Is the
Oh.
potential for Pete to get searched, meaning the wagon gets searched, meaning all of our shit gets searched.
Yep,
I don't
that's
know.
why I have most of the natural. I have
Should
the
I
majority
grab the money
of it.
really quick? Should we go to the bank?
Well, you know what? I should probably put on my disguise if we're going out and about, just so that.
Yeah, we can do that while we're out, Harry.
Okay.
All right. You run a law and they ask you who I am, just say I'm some new guy you met today or something. Make up a name. Call me Fred Daly or something.
Fredrickson. Fredrickson.
Guess you could say that.
Hawkeye. Fredrickson Hawkeye.
Fredrickson Hawkeye, okay.
I'm gonna forget that.
Probably.
So you know. Okay, so we should probably go to Saint Denis first if we've got a lot of money.
We got $1,000.
I give Harry
Yeah.
some money.
We should go to Saint Denis then. Then after Saint Denis, well, we can
I guess the wagon from Saint Denis if
yeah,
we're going
get
there.
the wagon in Saint Denis. All right. Everyone been doing good?
Yep, I've been out west mostly.
You're still not hot for all your shit, are you?
Nope.
I don't even know what
July.
they've got you with. If they even know who you are.
I have no idea. I assume they got my fingerprints for the bank from Saturday. They had 4 safes, so you know.
Probably.
Oh yeah, the bank.
They,
literally no law pursuit.
Yeah, they got me with the bank with Jasper and them that we did the other week.
What?
So
Oh, the one they must have
I
got
don't
your
know how they
fingerprints
did
from that one.
So I just said yes. I was tired. I said yes to everything. Let me go to bed.
Well, you and Alvin did a safe each, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got your fingerprints in.
Yeah, they might have. I did the door as well. So lots of opportunity for prints there, unfortunately.
Yep. I'm just assuming they had me for everything they had any of you on. Well, I figure it.
Yeah, you're looking at a shitload of time, which is why I say I don't really want to make it worse for you with this Hooper thing.
The only law
By
that
that,
usually
I mean,
could. Go ahead.
Chance of you getting caught while it's happening.
I mean, if we're gonna do banks, there's a chance to get caught there too.
Yeah, that's fair.
Oop. Like. I'll take my chances. I'd rather get caught doing something than just get caught going from place to place.
Yeah, I can agree with that. Unfortunately, that's how Wallaby and Pete were caught.
Yeah. Oh well.
It happens.
Brought 10
Yeah, there was 10 of them. Frankly,
3 horses for us.
we should have just found a spot to hold up in. Wallaby shot far too early.
Yeah. It happened.
Because as soon as,
I have a telegram. Did you telegram me, Alvin?
Oh, yes.
Alright, it's probably from you then. I should still check just in case it's from a phrase or something. You want me to telegram the phrase, have him come out this way? Or wait on that?
We can do either or. Where are we going? We're going to Emerald, right? No, we don't have to go to Emerald. Sorry, we're just getting the wagon. I mean, we can go out west. if
We
that's
could
where
go
they
out
are.
with.
And look for them.
It'd be nice to go for a ride.
Yeah,
true.
that's Cass and his people, right? He formed
Yep.
a group.
Yeah, that's his people. He used to ride with Kelly, but he didn't exactly see eye to eye with them after all was said and done.
Right. Okay. Check telegrams real quick. Actually, wait, we should go to the bank first. I forgot.
Yeah, let's go to the bank.
Quiet in the city. Too quiet.
People are probably all at the pubs.
Yeah, maybe. That buddy guy is back around. Victory Street. He might be there.
Buddy's around. They're probably at a poker table somewhere.
He does love his poker.
Here's what I have in. I'm at minus 4,500. Okay, I've gotten quite a bit.
Howdy there, fella. How you doing? Good, good. Good to hear.
You had a churro in your bank?
No, I had that churro from earlier and I didn't eat it yet.
Alright. You got all the
Telegrams in the
stuff you need to
wagon.
put away?
It's a box. We gotta get the wagon and take it to the Van Horn.
Gotcha, okay.
A very explosive box.
Yep.
Okay. Yes, very close. Good to know. Alright.
Wanna do telegrams first?
I keep forgetting. Oops. Sorry.
Oops,
yeah.
sorry, Albert.
See if I got a telegram back from any of these deputies yesterday. My guess is a big fat no.
Probably have one from Adelaide.
Yeah. Nope, nothing. As
I
expected.
have one.
Oh.
I have one from Matt. It says he's heading to Van Horn.
Found him. He's in the mood.
That's nice of Macy.
Alright, we ready?
Yep, let's go.
Oh.
Cass apparently went to bed already, but his people are still awake, so we can still meet up with him if we want to go west.
Sounds good to me. Who's Alvin? Oh, no, he's back.
He knows where we're going. Would me to ride the wagon, or would somebody else like to do it?
I would prefer not to blow up and die. I
I
can
guess
ride
that
it.
means you, Matt.
No, I could ride it.
I can get it prior to the Van Horn back without damaging it much.
Okay, it sounds like you really want to ride the wagon, so
Ride that wagon.
Those-
Alright. That wagon is so big.
It is a very large wagon. I will say it took a while to make some turns.
That's a 5-point turn type of wagon. Alright, back to back.
you know, when I bought it, it was supposed to have some art on the side.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, but they never put it on there.
I was commenting to the Frey gang that it looks like a coffin wagon.
That does, yeah. Might have to borrow that in the coming days, Terry.
Why?
No reason.
Not for your coffin, right?
No.
Please stop planning your inevitable death.
Who would plan their death?
Now, Scout's not dying yet.
I ain't dying, fella. I'm young and spry in my prime.
If you do die, Harry's gonna raise you from the dead and kill you again.
No, I would shrivel up until I was a corpse myself.
Fine,
I would
like
never leave my hotel room and you'd never see me ever again.
Okay, Scout, you're not allowed to die ever.
Got it. I'll keep that in mind next time I shot
Get out of the way!
Run him over! Get out of the way, fella.
Okay, he just stopped in front of the wagon.
You know, I was once going down one of these alleyways late at night, and there's 3 men, and I hit one with my horse, and they all got really upset, and they all beat the shit out of me. And I was left in an alleyway
Not funny, that's awful.
overnight.
I'm gonna take a left here. It's easier to get to the other road taking this.
We saw a trolley left.
I was just going to stop. Get out of my head.
I just saw the trolley track.
I was going to say we rode on a trolley yesterday. It was fun.
Sounds interesting.
It was, and the guy was very nervous the entire time.
Like what, nervous that you're gonna steal from him, or just nervous about the trolley?
I think he's just a nervous guy. It's $10 for the both of you.
Wait, is that fella we saw at West?
No, I just met him for the first time.
Alright.
He said that he used to work in the mines, and he was always the one closest to the nitro and the explosions. So
Oh
I
yeah, he
think,
couldn't hear too well.
yeah, I think that's why he's so nervous.
I see. Got a little bit of a tick to him.
Alvin, you're unusually quiet.
Alright, we can pick it up once we get on this road. Fella, get out of the road.
Oh.
I mean, right in the middle of the road, we'll be fine on our wheels.
And every single conversation they have always do what I do.
You hear what they're saying back there?
You're regressing. You're regressing back to where you were the other day. You're making progress. I know. I told him the other day, he's not the only one. We're here. You know that game you play when he has a balloon and the other keeps it in the air? That's what Alvin's playing, but he's trying to play it by himself.
See.
Dang it. Hey, look here, there's a wagon.
Oh, look. Look at that.
How about that?
He's gonna go right through Van Horn, I bet.
Yeah, let's just park the wagon here. We'll take that wagon, go to Van Horn, get the box, come over here, put the box in the other wagon, and then go back to Saint Denis.
An awful lot of work.
Always happens.
What's
These
this
people
happen?
in their wagons, they never show up when you need them to.
Back when I was, running Little Gang, we used to do this thing when we'd steal wagons and take them for parts, Try and sell the parts. And we never find the wagons we want to find when we wanted to find them. Instead, we'd find them at a random time and be like, look, there's the wagon we want. Let's go get it right now. But just a sudden dash. Hey, there was several. Alvin, you need to be real careful with this thing. Just I mean, what'd you say about Eli?
Wag. So it's not like waggy. It's not waggy at the same time. It's waggy. Right.
I'm gonna continue to call him Waggy.
Wagyu.
Waggy.
Howdy.
Howdy, am I holding you up?
Nope, we're stopping right here.
Oh, wonderful. Let me get out your way then.
Hi again, Peter.
Howdy, Shell.
Like your thing went all right then.
Yeah, still got more work to do.
Good to know.
Oh God.
Oh God.
Danger
Oh
zone.
my God. You,
That was
you
close.
almost died.
Almost blew up this
Matt.
entire street.
Matt, you almost died. You almost killed us all.
Oh.
Oh.
God damn you, motherfucker. I can fucking suck you piece of shit.
You're right.
Oh! Yeah, well, sure he don't like wagons getting popped.
Do you want to put this box in your
Oh yeah.
hotel room?
Oh yeah, that's right.
Don't get kicked out of the house. Hello, Jake.
This Peter get kicked again. Hey. Oh, okay, that's wood shaving. That's fine. That'd be funny if they caught me. There's wood shavings. I like to carve up stuff sometimes with my knife. I like to whittle. I like to save all the shavings on my little box. That's always so blonde when you come out of hotel rooms.
Back to, well, we could make our way to Emerald.
I was gonna say it might be easy to go to Emerald from here.
Yeah. You lead the way.
Don't slam on the brakes.
Yeah, don't break that.
Brakes? I don't think this wagon has brakes. I don't think this one. Oh, this one does have brakes. Okay. Some don't.
Tell us about it. What model is this wagon, Harry? But what model?
I mean, your brain, Harry, doesn't just have, you know, the exact model and date this wagon was, you know, traded.
Figure it out quickly.
Okay, here we go. One of them weird turns.
Here,
One
this is
second.
where you make stuff up. Oh, this is the four-wheeled double door. Yeah, the double, not the single, to be very clear. It's got the side steps, the side handle, one horse compared to two horses. Really cheapens down the original selling price when it comes to one horse instead of two. Indeed, separated storage, elongated cabin,
You
larger back
can fit a coffin in it.
You can fit a couple coffins in
You
there.
can fit like 3 coffins, 4 coffins in this thing probably.
There's probably a. I imagine there's a stove in there or something.
You would know it's your baking wagon. Tell us
Yeah,
all
of
about
course.
the inside, Harry.
But yeah, there's a stove. Obviously.
Bakes, right? It also cremate bodies. Does it also cremate bodies?
Matt, can
Yes?
I try something real quick? Can you stop for a second?
Want to open the back? Is that what you're trying to do?
If you can open those doors, I'm gonna lose it.
He's really trying.
I don't know how to open these darn things. I tried. Might just depend on the wagon.
Harry's still trying. What if we started finding a way around that?
I'd be very upset with you. I think there is something in there.
I mean, of course there is. It's your wagon, filled with stuff.
Filled with
Yeah.
stuff.
There's a box of explosives in there.
Oh, that's true.
There's also
What are you doing?
there's also one of the crates has a like 3 pairs of handcuffs, by the way.
Opening the latch.
Oh yeah, you forgot to give me handcuffs.
Oh, did I? Yeah, I
Just
should have on my horse.
Handcuffs in one of the crates back there. All right, Ivan, we gotta get going.
Yeah, let's go, Alvin.
Burning daylight. I don't think we're gonna open these doors.
We'll figure it out at some point when we're not moving our cargo. I just want to check real quick. I know there's a way to open these doors, and just a little bit stuck.
They are stuck, but if we ever get them unstuck and I find out there's a whole stove and, well, of course there is, in my mind.
How would you find that out? You know what's inside it. It's your wagon.
Yeah, you bought it with the intention of there being a stove inside, so of course, you know.
You know what? You're right.
Unless they sold you a wagon with stuck doors and no stove, they might have done that.
There's shelving in there. A little ice box.
Like pots and pans.
Pots and pans. They're probably spilling out all over the place.
Yep.
Knives just
Stuck in the walls.
flying everywhere.
Little forks stuck in the walls.
Y'all wear pots in battle. Heads. Deflect the bullet. Pots.
I'm going to the next road down. I think it's gonna be better. Yeah.
I'm imagining you with a pot on your head with a little handle.
Yep. Battle pot.
All got a pothead.
Battle pot and tea pot all in one.
Cookie sheets and body armor.
God, this thing turns so terribly. Don't ask me how I managed to not get a scratch on it last time. I have no idea how I managed that.
2-point turn. Not bad.
As long as you take it slowly, I don't think you'll damage any of the
Okay.
wagons.
Yeah, it doesn't matter where you go. You can go as fast as you want on the roads, and it's fine. So long as there's not like a giant rock that you hit or something.
Yep.
And over any other terrain, you can just go slow, and it won't hurt the old wood.
I really want to ride on top of it.
I don't think you can get on top of it.
It's slippery.
I really
Would be
wanted
nice
one
if
of
you could
those.
get on top of wagons, though.
On some of them
Actually,
you can.
I bet you can. Stop it, the smoke.
It's not worth it, Alvin.
Alvin,
There's
explosives.
a lot in there.
Dealing with TNT.
It'll be easier just to
500
try it when we
miners.
get to the place. You can jump on the barn and try and jump onto it.
And plus, if we get caught right now, Matt's going away and we're gonna lose it all.
You know that crater by the science place, science tower, that giant crater?
Actually, yes, I do.
That's how much TNT is in the back of this wagon.
Probably more.
If it blows up, we're gonna blow a hole into the earth. We're all dead.
And don't go to the house. It's not far from there with a hole in the roof.
Yeah, really should have fans in that crater.
Better get your horse moving. Come on, let's go.
Okay.
I think that was just you not knowing which body part to take. But I think none of us knew, actually.
You talking about body parts back there?
Do what?
You talking about body parts back there?
We're talking about the revenant. Alvin cut his nose off and also cut his, what, finger off?
Cut a nose and a finger off? Why'd you cut nose and a
We
finger?
took a tooth and cut his nose off because we had a contract on his head, and we didn't know if it was a contract to get his tooth or his nose because there's two different contracts.
Just emotional.
Yeah. I think the revenant is now a newspaper person.
Oh yeah, I've seen that name in the paper.
I think it's the same one. I may be wrong though.
Revenant, right?
Revenant, right? Yep.
Well, either way.
I like this place. This is the only place in the crossing that has these pink flowers.
This hill right here to the right. The one I guess left.
Yeah, right. Definitely an interesting time. I don't even think we ended up getting paid for that shit either.
Where'd you get the contract from?
Normal.
Oh, so you went to Omen's bar.
Yeah. Well, I didn't, but somebody did. Wally did.
Eli and I were thinking about taking on those contracts at one time or another.
They seem to be effective. I would love to facilitate contracting. They bring money, we hold the money. When the contract's completed by somebody else, we pay those people the money from the original person.
Want to be a middleman?
Yeah. Maybe we get like a 10% of the total cost in profit.
It could be interesting.
Could be, but news spreads quickly, and I have a feeling who's this? Howdy. That was a deputy.
That was.
Stop and speak to us. Did she say anything? I didn't say anything.
No, she
I
didn't.
still tell her that he's been making mad out of me Christians.
I remember a similar book. All the way through it.
Hmm. All right. I just want to check. Perfect again.
I did it.
There you go. Alvin's up on this wagon. I'm actually curious, Alvin, what's gonna happen when this wagon is put away. Check telegrams, I guess. It will.
You want to reach back out for your rope?
Do you want it?
Hello.
All right.
Yeah, I can see that.
Icky? Gross.
Just 1 minute.
Howdy there.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Oh,
To be honest, I'm looking for a fucking opossum and I'm having no luck.
opossum. Here, you were looking for possums, right?
I was looking for a possum like a week ago, Alvin.
Yeah. I would suggest Blackwater.
I'm not looking for the possum anymore, and I would never go. I would never go to. No.
Just double checking it was the same animal.
I'm sure you can find them there.
I need
but
your telegram.
I definitely see them out east more. Yeah.
WD434.
I'm sure you can also find them around Butcher's Creek.
How did you like the possum?
I think I've seen one there before.
My headset was on wrong when I put it on.
Solid. I'm not solid.
I went to change my clothes and I was talking to the sisters.
How's it going?
Oh, he's a strange man. I liked him though.
Yeah. The Pavier breed, as I said now, I've known my entire time here. And, let me send you mine.
We all set, Frederick? They still out there?
They had a telegram back, but we can see anyway. Had to take a ride.
Alright.
Oh, perfect.
As I'll probably end up being out there anyway.
And radio.
Of course.
Down there, Harry, the daily's been sick, so I've been taking care of her out there.
Why'd you get her sick for?
I didn't do. I didn't.
man.
I didn't get her sick at all. I haven't been sick.
Alvin, let's get moving.
I'll see you around.
Oi, nice to see you.
Take care, Mr. Riley.
Bye now.
All right. You
This
know
one.
the way. I'll follow you.
You can see if they're up at the canyon. Not up there, then there might be an armadillo.
So, Scout, do you remember when we stayed up at the canyon for a few days?
I do.
I was sitting there. I forgot to tell you this. Once I was sitting there and just minding my own business when I think it was Dan Lynn. He just was by himself and he was talking to me and I was in my own head just spacing out. But then finally he's like, "What are you doing, Harry?" And I'm like, I'm just sitting here. What are you doing? And just out of nowhere, in the middle of nowhere, Dan Lynn's just snooping around.
Dan Lynn.
But it was a long time ago. And he was nice that day when you were really hurt and I brought you to the sheriff's office.
Yeah, I like Dan Lynn.
He's not
As a person,
the
I don't
worst.
obviously like deputies too much, but he is a tolerable human being. Oh, by the way, if we run into any law, Matt, what are you looking at? Are you wanting to run away? Because if you run away and we just stay put, because I'm not wanted. I don't know if Alvin, if you are or not, but...
No, because there's no law that even showed up for the bank I was at.
Okay, so if that's the case, we can just stop as you take off. Or, you know, whatever you see fit. It's up to you.
You know, we can always see how it plays out. Like I said, I could just not talk and you could say that, you know, I'm just some new guy you found.
Yeah. Showing him the ropes of the crossing. Some new guy on an expensive horse.
Harry gave me
borrowing
this
Harry's
horse. Yeah, Harry let me use it.
He's a really nice horse. I like him better than your orange one.
Orange one's my good getaway horse. This one's alright. This one was actually a gift to me from somebody else. Former doctor gave it to me after she saved my life up in the north.
Well, that's nice.
Yep.
We need a doctor.
We have a doctor. Her name is Rye. She runs with the Black Hats. She told me to telegram her if we ever need any medical.
We also have a daily. A daily can do doctoring things.
Well,
contact Alice if we need to.
I sent Peaches a telegram. I don't know why. I just did. I keep it
yeah, I sent Rennie a telegram as well. I haven't heard back from Rennie.
I might hear back from them eventually.
I want to talk to Rennie. I'd also like to figure out any more about what's going on with Peaches. 'Cause last I heard, she was off getting surgery. And I've heard she's been around, but I haven't seen her. She hasn't been to Van Horn as far as I'm aware.
I haven't seen her.
Your name mentioned once. I was in Van Horn one time.
I have heard that she has stopped by Thieves Landing. So I don't know, like, what what's going on there. Surprised she hasn't come back to Van Horn, or what's going on with that.
Domino said she was acting like a completely different person.
Interesting.
She did kind of say that when she talked about it.
Talked about what?
Surgery. Wasn't sure she'd be herself if she got it.
Yeah. Guess we'll see if we eventually get the opportunity to speak to her. If she ever comes around.
Well, it's better than dead.
It seems to me like the way she was talking, she would have rather had that dead
Somebody else.
than get the surgery, which to me doesn't make sense, personally, but yeah, to each their own, I guess.
Maybe she was afraid of losing all memory of Wallaby. Everybody in Van Horn.
Yeah, maybe.
Probably figured she'd just like dying anyway. Let's go this way.
Well, she lost her memory before.
Yeah.
Remember? She didn't know who Wallaby was.
Or me.
Yeah, or you.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Or everyone,
I
you know.
I realize how that sounds now.
Maybe she figured this time she might not get it back.
She didn't know who Alvin was and Wallaby. But Alvin, she didn't know him.
No. And Alvin?
At least I'm talking.
At least you talk. You shall see in due time. Due time. No, but it was obvious that they were looking at us because they almost ran into that wall.
Yep.
This is where some random person stopped and gave me $100 one time. I'll never forget it.
I think I remember you telling me about that, and I said, "Wow, I wish somebody would stalk me and give me $100." People stalk me and try and murder me.
They said, "Do you trust me?" And I said, "No, I don't know who you are." And they said, "Hold out your hand." So I did, and they gave me $100, and they left, and I've never seen that person ever again.
Okay. Maybe you were at the bottom or the very end of a rainbow, but just didn't realize it.
Maybe? I don't know.
Instead of a pot of gold, it was a handful of cash.
This is a weird day.
Well, I've been welcomed to stop here anytime.
I've been banned from here for killing the residents that live here. We are not the same.
Yeah, no.
I've never had any problem with this place whatsoever.
This
But
place
as I
makes
said, I
me...
can stop, spend the night, stay here, in the rooms anytime.
This
Yeah,
place
I,
makes me sad. I don't know
yeah.
why.
I was banned by the leader of the ranch, Eliza Kerrigan. I don't know ever why not. I only killed Danny Kerrigan, and I only killed Killian, and I only dragged Toby by the end of a rope through the ranch. Sorry, Alvin, I know that's a soft spot for you.
By the way, if you ever meet Ariel, never mention that you killed Killian.
Why is that?
Yeah, that was her best friend, and she's still, to this day, I think, upset about it.
If it ever comes up, I'll tell her how it was. 3 of us were leaving, and I know that we were in the wrong. I'm not gonna deny that by any means, but we were leaving. There was this fella that was chasing us. And so we just kept going and going, and he's by himself. And so we were leaving, and then we finally stopped. We're like, "Can you fuck off?" And he was refusing to fuck off. We had learned afterwards that they had contacted the law, and they were waiting for them to show up. But we told him to fuck off, and he wouldn't. So we told him to get the fuck out of here. It was the last warning. So he finally began to kind of leave. And a person named Frank shot at the ground to get him to hurry up because they were just slowly trying to leave. They were buying time, basically. We didn't know it at the time. But when they shot at the ground, I don't know if he thought that we were shooting at him or if he was just tired of us or what, but he started shooting at us. So we didn't really have a choice. I just shoot back, and unfortunately he died.
There's lots of people here.
There is.
You just killed a frog.
Fuck
How could you?
Howdy, folks.
What are you doing, Zip?
Holy shit. Hi, Scout. Hi, Harry.
Hi,
Looking
Zip.
good. Looking like a real lumberjack.
Thank you. I'm getting it to where I can one swoop chop a horse's head off from his neck.
Oh, are you still on your horse vendetta? That's still
No,
a thing?
everyone loves them, so I started killing them
You-
to hurt people.
Wait, I got one of those too.
Huh.
Did you throw more lanterns on the ground, Zip?
Yeah, I keep running into them.
Hello, Cheddar.
Hello, Chitter.
Howdy, howdy.
Is
Hello.
it Alice?
Is that Alice? Hi, Alice. Is that Alice?
That
It
is
is her.
Alice.
She's like,
Oh.
Alright, okay.
Hello, Prophet. Hello,
This is my wife.
Oh, that's
Oh.
Dougie. Hello, Zip's wife. Named
Andy.
Andy.
Andy. Hello,
That was
Andy.
Andy.
Hello.
Hello.
Is that Dougie? Did I get that right?
Yes,
I
hey there, man.
Oh, it
really
is Dougie. Hi,
like
Dougie.
your shirt.
How y'all doing?
Doing well. Hope you are.
On my purple shirt.
Doing swell.
Yeah, I really like it 'cause it reminds me of grape juice, and
Jumping
grape
up
juice is
into
my
the-
favourite thing.
Oh, you're making me thirsty.
Not a whole lot. Not myself. I
love
just woke up a little while ago.
Sunshine's closed.
We don't
Wasn't
get
Prophet
grape
a
juice in
deputy?
England, so I
Somebody might
really
be
enjoy
dead
it when
under
I'm
the
over
law.
here.
Well, we last said a couple minutes ago, maybe an hour or so more. Law out in force for somebody or something, like 10 deep or something. I don't know.
Someone's
Heard
dead. Who's
anything about
dead?
that? I don't know, some sort of commotion in Blackwater. We don't know any details, just hoping y'all would know.
No idea. We didn't go through
It's
Blackwater.
Yeah, everything's been empty. We went to Saint Denis. It was pretty empty. I didn't go to Rhodes, or we didn't go to Rhodes. Went to Emerald. There was no one there either. Just a few stragglers, but no law or nothing. So yeah, I don't know anything about that. Oh, we didn't go to
Can you get
Rhodes
that
or
street
Valentine.
trunk?
Which one?
The one right there.
The white
I
one?
bet
even
that
know
you
that
could.
If either of you hurts each other with those, I will not be stitching you up. I will have the other one stitch you up.
Okay, then I'm not gonna say what I was about to say. Staying out of
You see
this.
it?
Yeah. I'm tired.
So what y'all up to?
Horse is coming in.
It's a lazy day, you know.
There's four of them.
Hi,
though.
Alice.
Hi, Harry. How are you?
I'm alright.
They don't look familiar.
Oh, man. It's been quiet all day. Don't let it end now.
It's not
Who is that?
Law.
It isn't law.
Why
I
do
have
you
no
know?
idea who those people are.
Is it the
I've never
Frank?
seen. Oh, it's Hathaway.
Oh, Hathaway. Wait, what?
I don't know who that is. Why is he only half
don't
away and
either.
not a full way?
I don't think it's half. I think it's, yeah.
Oh.
Howdy.
Hello.
Oh. Murder nearly murdered me.
It's that guy again.
Which guy?
Somebody, whose horse is this
Buddy?
behind me? Is this Alvin's?
Buddy?
Thank you very much.
Oh no. Wait.
Howdy, Hathaway.
Hey, how you doing, huh?
Not too bad. I see you've got yourself a beard.
Yeah, you spend enough time out in the snow and your body just starts forcing you to grow hair to stay warm, you know?
I see. Well, just saying hello. Didn't realize you were still out and about. Hadn't heard about you in a while.
Yeah, I was away for a little bit.
thought you were McGregor.
I've been back for about a week now.
It's about the same, I
yes,
guess.
He is a deputy, or senior deputy.
Is that Scout?
A little bit.
Just Scout.
Howdy, Hathaway.
Hey, Scout. Hey, Harry.
How you doing?
Hi, Hathaway.
Yeah, doing alright.
Most are just out and about.
Yeah, just going around saying hello to folk.
Yeah, it's good to see you guys.
Yeah, you as well. Yeah, it's been a while. I heard you went off, got married, were gone for 2 months, and then I heard you were back, just haven't seen you.
Yeah, I got divorced too.
What? Was this during that
Buddy,
2
you
months,
already got
or-
divorced.
It was like a week after I came back.
Huh.
Did she find somebody else while you were gone?
No, she said, buddy, all you do is play poker and get me shot at. Blah, blah, blah. So.
You know what's funny?
She
We were in
wrong?
San Denis, and Harry was talking about... Was it you talking about? Well, somebody was talking about Buddy, and then somebody else mentioned...
Yeah, I said
he
he's
might be
probably at
playing
a poker table.
Yeah. So it kind of makes sense.
Oh man, I want to play more cards, but just fucking the heat is so annoying, you know? The lobber's on my neck. I'm really playing that much.
Yeah, the poker table's sacred. Surely they wouldn't arrest you while playing.
Well, they fucking Abner tried to, so I shot him down in the middle of my game.
That's his
It's
fault.
my poker time, you know? Like, leave me alone.
The poker table is sacred. Everyone knows that.
Exactly.
Poker table ain't sacred.
Well, to poker players it is.
I play poker. I rob the shit out of anybody at poker table.
Hey, don't rob my
That's
game.
fine. You do play
I'll have
poker a
you
lot.
put
You
that
used to
away
play a
in
lot.
the Chuck
Yeah, I used to
wagon.
play a lot.
You
we're
and
gonna pull out
Tommy
the armored wagon.
and all them.
All right, man.
What the fuck was his name? Clint?
Oh wait, we didn't say bye to Alex.
The man from Blackwater.
Oh, Clint. I fucking love Clint. Where's he at, man?
Clint Brimshaw.
He's what?
That's his name. Clint Brimshaw. I
where
don't
he
know where
been?
he's at. I have no idea. Might be
He's been around
dead.
for a
Who
long
knows?
I fucking miss Mr. Clint.
Me
Mr.
again
Brimshaw,
now.
he's great.
Hold him down.
His buddy Julian's been around a bit, but not Clint.
Julie's been around? I haven't seen him in ages.
Matt,
Haven't seen you in a
Well,
while either.
not in a
Yep.
while, but I mean, he was
were
around
you
when
wanting to
Grayson and
continue
Clint was.
or hang around here for a bit?
You guys want to hang around and talk for a bit? We can.
I was just gonna get off my horse. I'm not just sitting on it the entire time if we're gonna be staying for a minute.
If we're just.
Alright.
I did send in a telegram that we had a few things to do for this, so you know. Good things to do.
When it happens, it happens. Like the hat, Dougie.
Thank you.
It suits you.
Thank you.
Howdy, Alice. Doing alright?
I think I gotta change the color of this, like, scarf thing I got. I don't think black is the right color.
What would be a good color with that?
I would
I could
change
do-
the scarf entirely.
You're just not gonna answer my
Yeah,
question.
maybe.
I didn't hear you.
What?
What'd you say?
I was talking to Scott. I said, "How are you?"
Oh, did you? I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. I'm doing alright. Fresh out of Sisika just a few days ago.
Congratulations.
Enjoying my freedom while it lasts. Get off parole tomorrow, so we'll see where things go from there.
What, you ain't reformed or what? Ain't gonna turn a new leaf?
No, to the deputies, sure, of course I am.
Okay.
Turning all sorts of leaves, just not the way they want.
Yeah, exactly.
Good. I'm just making sure that, you know, the criminal system is made to reform you and not punish you.
No. Booker made sure to tell me that, you know, everyone's there for punishment, not reformment, and that...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I explained, I think I told you this yesterday, that I told her she's probably 90% of the reason people die out here because of their
Really?
horrible treatment in Sisika, and she said, not my problem.
Well, at least got some balls, that's for sure.
Yeah, she doesn't deny it.
I've actually never had a problem with Booker. Oddly enough.
I haven't really either. Not really. Well, I mean, the
either.
puke sock was really disgusting, and
That was more Dakota's, I think, though. Than,
Puke sock.
wasn't it Dakota? Oh no,
Puke
it was
sock
from
incident.
Dakota. That's right. She did.
Yeah, it was Dakota's sock.
That she
covered
grabbed
in
and threw it
puke
in your
and
mouth.
shit
That's
and
right.
vomit and that was put in my mouth. The great puke sock incident of 1901.
I remembered how she got that way too. Yeah, that's about the only thing she's done to me is had me go into that hot box, yo. What was that, Mr. Mustard or whatever his name was?
Domino.
Hello, Domino.
I've never seen you without facial hair.
Yeah, you look very clean.
I've washed myself.
Ah, it is Domino.
Long enough to talk.
Thank goodness. I was
Magic
just
did all
waiting
that
for him
and
to
it
say,
wasn't
"Who's Domino?"
Completely different person. I had like a high squeak voice or something.
Thought it was Domino, but it's just Pete.
Yeah.
You can tell this is completely changing.
I got a question for you all.
Ciao.
Wasn't, or isn't, or I'm assuming isn't, or wasn't Prophet a deputy?
I recall that being the
Was
case
he?
a while ago.
It was, yeah.
What's up with that?
And I don't know. I think that's a question for Zip. I never do that.
Yeah,
until
fair
just
enough.
now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure he was a deputy at one point.
He was a deputy for a long time.
Yeah.
Well, he's running shine in the salts, so
Okay.
reckon that is out of the
Interesting.
far out the window.
All
I'm
right.
your deputy.
Guess not. Or he's just a corrupt one.
Yes,
Who knows?
now.
You said it's been quiet this way? Well,
Yeah.
will everyone arrive?
Yeah, it's just been people showing up, but nothing too crazy. Like I said, apparently all the craziness is out east, but God knows what it is.
Yeah, I have no idea.
We saw nothing on our way out here.
Something happened with Pruitt gang. We just had news up in Strawberry. A couple deputies dead.
Dead?
Shit.
You know who?
Audrey Sand and Redding.
Audrey and is dead? And Redding?
Wow.
Interesting.
That's what we just had, you know. We heard it from... Who was it, Ed? Who told you? Wallace. Wallace?
Yep, Deputy Wallace.
Who was this by? Do you know?
Pruitt.
Pruitt gang?
Oh, interesting.
I think it's the heat away from us, I guess. Oh.
Makes sense.
Right?
Considering I was told that the law was riding out of Blackwater 10 deep, looking for somebody.
Makes sense.
I guess it only makes sense as them folk.
Did somebody shoot a gun? Is there wolves?
I think
I
it was
just want to
just...
stance out.
I think it's Zip over there.
I think it was Zip shooting at a horse.
He's been doing that a lot today.
Yeah, he was telling me about his war on horses that he was having for a while. A little while back.
I remember when he shot 6 horses in one day, and he tried to shoot quite a lot more.
I thought
You
this
think
was
he
just
just
something he
wakes up
started
and thinks of
today.
stuff
You
like
telling
that?
me? You telling me he's been doing this?
He's been
Man,
doing this for a long,
Yeah, no,
long
he's,
time.
yeah, this
Oh
was
my
months ago
God.
that he told me that originally.
First time I
forgot
met
what
him,
it was
he
for.
shot a horse, I'm pretty sure.
He had a reason behind it. I mean, it was the Zip reason, but it was a reason nonetheless.
We can ask him, he's coming up right now.
Yeah. Hey, Zip.
What?
Remember that thing about the war on horses you were having? What was that over again?
This fellow named Son of Bjorn 47 times taught me how to do arsenic, and then a lawman told me to start killing horses instead of people, so I started feeding all the horses in the stables arsenic, and it was funny seeing people's reactions, so I just started killing all the horses.
Oh, there you have it.
Right.
There's his
God.
reason.
732.
And counting.
Where do we gotta go first?
Zip. Hold on.
Yeah, well, that answers that.
Right, that's a lot of horses.
I watched at least
Does that mean
4 of
I should
those
kill
today.
horses?
No.
Oh,
There you go.
My lifetime of knowing it,
Yeah.
I've seen him kill maybe 8 horses. I guess he does. Luckily, most of the time I saw him, he was subdued. People he was around didn't want him killing horses.
Alvin, you know what bothers me most about your outfit?
what?
Is that your tie matches your shirt. I think it should be probably, if you were gonna do that, maybe the opposite. White
Order.
with purple stripes.
True. You always want your shirt to be a little bit off from it. So drink water real quick.
I dug it. And
Pleasure
good
to
nap
see
on
y'all,
it.
yeah. Yeah, I will. Be
you.
around tomorrow.
Take it
Night.
easy.
Good on. Hey, the
Yep.
Freys haven't been through here recently, have they?
Praise Cass's folk.
At Castle Folk?
He woke up here, but nah, he ain't been here through here since. Why?
I'll meet up with some of them.
All right. Last I saw him was in Armadillo, but that was just one of them. I didn't even see Cass himself, so I don't know where he could be.
I think Cass, somebody told me he'd gone to bed already, but they were still, the rest of the people they said were still about.
That maybe might be a chance you might find him in Armadillo, maybe, but
Canyon, probably. With a look.
yeah, maybe. I think it might be a bit too late, so I wouldn't waste time.
Actually, last time I found him, it was late.
Well, there you go.
We can go check real quick. We're making our way back.
Check up on the old Kettle Canyon.
Yeah. Is
Would
that
like
what
to
they're
be up
setting
there.
up?
Yep. They hang up there a lot. Not there, they're in Armadillo. If they're not there, they're in a couple other places they like to hide out if they wanted.
Alright. Have you guys seen Peaches around here at all?
No. She sent me a telegram a few days back wanting to talk, and I wasn't able to, so I sent her one a few I don't know, it was today or... No, it wasn't today, it was... I don't know. It was recent, past few days. She hasn't said anything though.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
At
Last
least
time I
it's-
seen when
Go
Mills
ahead.
came back around, she wanted to talk to him. I was there. I don't know, have y'all not seen her since?
No. Last I checked, she was off getting surgery. And she was going to be gone a while. From what I've heard, she is not responding to any of our telegrams. Anybody who sent some. I'm just curious. Heard she's been down here.
I haven't seen her.
Never seen her since before we went to Mama.
Right. How about Rennie? I telegrammed her yesterday. I know she's been hanging around Vern, from what I hear.
We've seen her around, yeah. We went to Gorma with her recently, actually.
Oh. Seems everybody's taken a trip to Gorma recently. Business.
You could say that.
Ah. TeamSpeak finally crashed.
Alvin can take care of himself.
I don't know.
What's Alvin doing?
What's Zip said Australia don't exist?
I'm on parole.
What's Alvin doing?
Asshole Deputy
Robbing
Danny
someone,
said
apparently.
that all Australians are just assholes, so I had to believe her.
I don't know who that are.
Who's Alvin
She's
robbing?
Australian. I don't know.
If you want to
It's
help
some
him
guy
or
named
tell him not to, feel free, Matt.
Here's
I'm
who's
not gonna
robbing. I'll
involve
bring it
myself.
back.
If you tell him not to, I'm gonna do it. So you might as well let Alvin get the gun.
You're gonna try and steal more stuff off me. Come and get them when you come into Vinhorn. Right. Alright, mate. I'll be seeing you then. Alright.
What was that?
It was fun.
Was that fella?
I told him my name is Chase because he apparently doesn't know who the fuck I am, but he was supposed to work at the bar in Vinhorn and he stopped coming. And then he insulted me. So I took his stuff.
I always find it's
All
the
right.
opposite for me.
Well, I went to
What'd you
jail
get from him?
yesterday because Zip kidnapped some gal, and then I went,
school
and then I served more time because
Alright,
he
can I have
robbed
one of them?
some guy. I didn't do neither one of them.
I want. Oh. Okay.
Who went? That's your buddy. I haven't seen Buddy in a bit, actually.
I'm gonna go back over here, but never mind.
Oh, Everett's not here. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go check the general store.
I swear I saw him walk back.
Ah, here he is.
Why is Everett not being here make it to where Harry could check the general store?
Right,
I have
because,
no idea.
because Everett's her friend.
What?
What? You know, wink.
Hey, you and the Winks.
No, that's Scout.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
never
Just
mind.
hi, hello, that's me.
I would just thought I was picking up what we input down, but clearly I picked up the wrong things.
Picking up something
Oh,
nobody's put
Harry's
down.
just got a infatuation with the Thieves General store.
Yeah.
Everett doesn't like
They
you
have
looking
everything.
at it.
They have everything we don't have.
You have my cleaver, by the way, Harry.
Oh, get out of the fire! You're
My
gonna burn
cleaver
up.
still.
Yeah, Van Horn General
Yeah.
Store sucks.
You want it?
No knives.
I don't know. You know, let's get us.
They don't have anything. They don't have pomade. They
It
don't
was
like.
used
Shit,
for
that reminds me.
something.
I need
They
to
have
get
jack shit there now. They put an embargo on us.
Yeah.
They're blocking our supply routes with
Thank you.
their navy.
Mm-hmm.
Their own navy fight back. No, I'm kidding.
We've even got butter here.
They have
They have
butter.
butter
We
here?
don't have butter.
It's bullshit.
Yeah, no.
don't
The
have butter, we don't
closest
have
general
knives,
store
we
that
don't
has
have-
anything nice is Saint Denis.
We don't have lanterns. We don't have metal detectors. We don't have pickaxes. We
lanterns
don't have
right here.
anything.
We have lassos.
I don't.
They're on the ground behind
Canteens. I don't get the canteens. They're trying to thirst us to death.
Thirst us to death.
That sounds very. You know what, Scout? That just
I
that
don't
works.
wanna
It
Trying to
feels-
thirst us to death.
Yeah, I don't know how to put that. Like, to hydrate us to death.
I don't know.
It would be
Water
dehydrate,
starve
but the word's dehydrate.
You did say
Hydration
that.
starving.
Thirst
did
to
say
death is
dehydrate.
funnier.
Thirst to death is good, yeah. So what are the Van Hornians doing over here?
Just seeing who's about, saying hello. I can't, do a whole lot myself, given the whole parole thing. But just riding around pretty much.
It's a common mistake, Scout. You do whatever you want, you just can't get caught.
That's true, but if Zip says what he says, I'm already looking at a lot of time.
Yep.
That I didn't rob anybody with Zip.
No,
They're
then
gonna
I
charge me with
definitely
that.
didn't go robbing with Scout today.
Exactly.
You want to come with us on a moonshine run?
How many people you got?
Your
No,
answer
I'm
is
on
no, I'm
parole.
on parole.
I'm on parole. No. Stop it with your trickery and your deceit.
No, Scout, you're on parole. You can't go.
Here,
I'm
I
on
got something that
parole.
reminds you.
You have 24 hours left. Oh, you got 23 hours left. Right, 23.
Yeah, something like that. Think.
I hope he doesn't try to make
Alright,
you
Captain.
drink the moonshine.
I don't know if you've
Moonshine
been
is
before, maybe.
gross.
You never know, though. But welcome. Welcome back, actually, I should say.
Last time,
Bread and them things are loud.
last time we drank it, we drank it in the desert with Pete, and it was awful.
Drink. You gotta flavor it with something.
Maybe in Norfolk.
Oh yeah, they're nice.
I think if you flavor it, it's still gonna taste like moonshine.
Okay, Scout.
All right, I'm ready.
Use this horse.
For what?
How much is in Norfolk?
This horse is
I
called
don't actually
Parole.
know. You have a look at your
And the whole point of him was to remind me that every time I reached in my saddlebag to grab my long arm to kill somebody, right above the saddlebag where I keep my long arm is stitched parole. So it'll remind you that you're on parole and you can't commit crimes.
So when you're riding it, you're on parole.
Right.
Okay.
It's a constant reminder, like every time you're about to do a crime, like you see someone with a nice gun, you're like, yeah, fuck that guy. And you start riding towards them, you remember that you're on parole.
That's what I have Harry for.
Whenever you ride her, she tells you you're on parole.
Jesus Christ, Zip!
I knew that
What?
was coming the
Shit,
second
Zip.
you said that, Scout. The second you said that, I knew it was coming.
You are disgusting. You are vile and nasty and gross, Zip.
Don't you have enough too?
He went to bed.
How dare you go
Oh,
straight to that?
Okay.
Well, I was talking about
Oh,
riding the
sorry.
horse. Then you mentioned Harry.
Yeah,
No,
that's
you
true.
were talking about.
No, he was
being
talking about
reminded
being
of
on parole.
and I said, no. He said, you'll be reminded about parole, and that's why I said that I have Harry for that.
When you're on
It's
Harry,
the
you-
last thing that's mentioned, not in the middle of what you're talking about.
You're on parole, you're on parole, you're on parole.
Will you stop it? Zip?
Yeah, okay.
Just sit over there. That's good.
Okay, I think we
You're
should
in
go
timeout.
search.
Yeah, let's
for
go.
them,
Yeah, let's go.
just in
We're
case they're
leaving
going to
now.
sleep.
See what
Yeah.
you've done?
Has nothing to do with that.
Yeah, we just got time limits or something.
Bye, everyone.
Harry, do you want to ride King out to Armadillo?
Do I want to ride King?
And then I'll just leave him in Armadillo.
Because he's got to ride parole, right?
Right. Oh, sorry, I meant leave this one in Armadillo. Goodbye, everyone. It was good to see you all.
Y'all stay safe. All right.
Okay.
To
We
the
need to have a
canyon first.
conversation.
What?
We need to have a conversation.
Yep.
Alvin, did you rob that man?
He did.
Oh, yes.
Alvin, why did you rob that man?
For
Well, tell him the real. Just tell him the real reason. Now, you explain it to me just fine.
so he hadn't been coming to work.
He
And
hadn't been coming
and
to
he
work.
didn't know
Where
who
does
it
he
was.
work?
The saloon.
Is everyone supposed to know who? Okay, that's irrelevant. Whatever.
I said
Do
it would
you
give
not
the
see the
stuff
issue
back.
here?
yeah, you're rubbing
At
it
all.
until you. Actually, that's true.
Let's see if you have any inkling of an iota of an idea of what could possibly be wrong with what the fuck you just did?
Oh, I understand it now.
Let's hear it. Just so I can make sure 100% that you understand what the fuck you just did.
Oh, I robbed people that work in the place I live. Shit right.
Anything else?
There's one more thing happening to that.
Let's go left here on the track.
We're gonna go to the canyon first. Yeah, let's go
that's
there.
right. Sorry.
Yeah, let's go straight.
Sorry, I don't know the west.
Something with Jasper.
Okay, I guess I'll spell it out here for you. We
Can I spell it out actually?
Feel free, man. Feel free.
We're in a place, right? Thieves Landing. Who normally stays there, Alvin?
Other groups.
Other groups, right? And we're robbing people in where they stay.
Which other group specifically?
Actually, yeah, which group specifically?
Oh, bastards.
Right.
Oh, we're getting somewhere.
Now, if the bastards came to Van Horn and were just robbing somebody in Van Horn, I don't know that, Flame Trawabi would look kindly on that, considering the whole deal is keep business out of Van Horn, right? Keep that kind of business out of Van Horn. I don't think the bastards are like that if people are getting robbed where they stay. Just for future reference. I understand he insulted you and everything.
How did he insult you?
He was also Zip.
I don't
is very
give
bad
a
influence on
fuck what Zip does. He can do whatever he wants in Thieves Landing. He has to deal with the repercussions of that. We have to deal with the repercussions of you robbing somebody else in somebody else's home. Not only does that give us a bad look with the bastards, that also, I bet that fella ain't too happy about it. So that makes two people that have issues with us. Potentially two groups.
Yep.
You see how that's an issue, Alvin?
Yes.
It's nice to rob people, I understand that. Just gotta be careful where we do it and how.
He was very stupid.
Something we should think of before we do the action, not after. They said you were robbing somebody, and I wasn't gonna intervene because I had hoped to the Lord above that you weren't actually gonna fucking go through with it. That you'd have more sense than that.
Yep.
Things to learn for next time. Alright, let's get going. Guess you no longer want to ride pro?
No, I wanted Zip to feel good since, I hope he doesn't see that horse.
What if he rides that way and you see pro out in the middle of nowhere? I would.
It'll be fine.
I don't think Zip would recognize his own horse, to be honest.
I'm not going to yell at you anymore, Alvin. Frankly, I've grown tired of it. That being said, if the people from Thieves, like the bastards, ask what happened, I am going to point them directly at you, and you're going to have to deal with that yourself.
Yeah, that's fair.
'Cause I know for a fact Wallaby would have a huge issue with people robbing people in Van Horn. If it's outside of Van Horn, who gives a fuck? Somebody was robbed right outside of Van Horn and we did nothing about it. It is what it is. But if it's inside Van Horn, that's when we get involved. Just something to think about. Another learning moment. That's all it is.
I'm not sure to like it at all. You know that time I took Preacher out over the Thieves? Vern was
Yes.
pissed at me for days.
Exactly.
I was just doing what Wobie asked.
Especially from our conversation we had in the hotel of
What? Oh. Why? It's starting to do this again. I've been fine for days, and it's just here today. It's been fine for weeks. I've been on the server for hours at a time. He was acting up again.
Close with him. He was one of the first people I met.
Alvin?
He introduced me to
Yeah. Well, he's not Ronnie, and Zip would shoot you if it meant protecting himself or some others. I just want you to know that. So maybe not let him influence you so much.
that. Just think before you act. Seems to be an impulsive decision.
You hear what Scout said? I didn't hear what Scout said. I don't know why my TeamSpeak keeps crashing all of a sudden.
How did he?
All I know that I know I can talk it through with him. They'll be upset, but don't do anything.
How did he insult you, Alvin?
Nobody up here. They're not here. They're probably down in Armadillo.
Yeah, we can check.
If they're not there, then they probably went all went to bed.
I would be interested to know how that whole conversation went, because I bet I've met Jeff. He's not so bad. He's actually pretty polite. I bet he wasn't approached in a very nice way.
It sounded like Zip was gonna rob him.
Zip was gonna rob him, and I say, go for it, Zip. He said he was gonna let you rob him, and if you didn't rob him, he was gonna rob him. And I said I was just gonna let you do your thing, because I'm on parole. When in reality, like I said, the Lord above, you weren't actually gonna go through with it, because you would know better.
I feel like we're going over this a little bit too much.
That's what it is. Yeah. Like we said, learning moment. Figure it out. We'll move on.
I'm more of the type of person that, you know, I'll hammer something in once, maybe twice. The person that gets the person doesn't get it.
This place gives me bad memories.
This place does.
Yes, I threw both Pete and Wallaby off the cliff while getting chased by Law. Accident.
About that before.
Yeah, Law was shooting at us and my horse was freaking out and it ran into both of them. You were, I think. Who was up? I don't remember who was up. It was me, you, and someone else. Jack, was it? It was Jack Reed. That's who it was. Oh.
Threw him off a cliff.
Yeah, both of them. Both Pete and Wallaby. We managed to get Pete because I don't think they saw him, but they got Wallaby. I don't think so.
I This is one of the shorter times he went to Sisika.
I don't think it's something that anybody could have controlled. You know, when a horse starts freaking out and going left and right, you can't exactly control them. One of those situations.
Throat. Ah.
Also, the way I explain it, Alvin, I know I explain it like I'm talking to a child, but I want to make sure that you knew exactly how that was a problem. If that makes sense.
He's trying to say he's not trying to treat you like a child. He's just trying to make it clear.
Right. So that way you know
Coming
why.
from you guys, I understand that you're not trying to treat me that way. You just know I keep fucking messing up. And you want to help me not mess up. And learn from the reasons.
It was like I told Daily when things went wrong a little bit right, and I almost got caught at armadillo last week. I told her Daily. It's just a matter of learning. When something's going down, you got to make a decision right away. And that comes with time and learning. As long as people learn from their mistakes, there's no problem with it. Me at least. Actually made to a 4-hour stream today. Bro, just need law out here. I don't think they're awake. I haven't got a telegram or nothing. Looks quiet.
All quiet around the pillow. Yes, actually. Does anybody else need stews?
I'm gonna grab us meat.
We can all go in. For a minute. Horse, please.
I got pigs.
Here you go.
They probably went to bed. That's alright.
Thank
Better.
you.
It would be better if Cass around. We can try and plan something out.
I agree.
Well, I see it is. They got more than 6
Uh-oh.
around a lot.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
What? What's wrong with you?
I can't eat my soup. My stew. What's wrong with me?
Harry tackle.
No, I'm not gonna tackle him. He'll drop his soup. Come over here.
No, nothing I do will do. Oh, wait. What?
See?
Okay, interesting. That was weird. I just don't want to eat over there.
It's because you're too close to the bar.
Oh, it was odd.
Yeah, well, I was saying, the way I see it is, they got more than 6 around a lot, right? They might have people free that can help us, maybe.
Yeah. Honestly, I think what would be super helpful, I'm whispering right now, is as far as I'm aware, Hooper is stationed out here in the west. That's where we always saw him. So
He's around.
Yeah, if they could give that in itself, I'd happily pay him. You know, if we catch him.
About trying to get a meeting with Cass.
Yeah, I think that would be good. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that would be really good, actually. Perfect. It's all coming together.
It'd probably help out pretty easy.
Where did Alvin go?
I don't know. I'm gonna
Oh, there
fill up
he
my
is.
canteen real quick. I'll be right back.
Also, I bought hay cubes. I bought hay cubes at that market.
You know how you make hay cubes?
Wheat and sugar. You getting
Yeah.
water? You get water too?
No?
It is just wheat and sugar.
I remember the day that we found that out. We went on a big adventure to try to figure out how to make hay cubes.
Oh yeah, we
And
did figure that out.
It took
Wheat and
us like
sugar.
15 minutes.
Yeah.
And it was after we bought a whole bunch of stuff. We went and picked wheat and went to Valentine. And some lady helped us. I can't remember her name.
Another thing.
Oh no, that was a bad day because you got arrested. Because we were hanging around in Valentine and you and Dakota got arrested. Was it the same day?
Oh, was that?
I think it was. I think it was shortly after we figured out how to make hay cubes.
Yeah, and then Maple was being...
Yeah, the
Mean.
only one who looks at fucking paperwork.
Uh-huh. He wouldn't
was
let
being
me,
mean.
Yeah, he wouldn't let
What
me
do I think I
ride
remember
on a
hearing this
wagon.
story?
Oh, that's right.
I think I remember hearing this story. I don't think I was riding with you all at the time, but I think it was one of those times where we all usually stay up late together. Next day, Harry's like, they got caught. We're in Valentine.
I don't think they were in there for very long that time, but it was just a shitty end to the night.
Yeah. Are you gonna be staying out here when we go back out east, Matt?
Yeah, I'll press out here, go see a daily at the cat.
All right.
I'll be awake again tomorrow and probably head,
I hope you wake up tomorrow. It would be sad
Yeah.
if you didn't wake up.
I mean, I'll be like, heading out east.
Yeah. You know, I was falling asleep last night, and you know when you fall asleep and sometimes you jolt awake?
Yes.
Yeah.
I've heard from rumors and reading books and whatnot that that's because your heart rate gets too slow, and so it scares your body into thinking you're dying, and it jolts it awake.
I've heard that too. I don't know if it's true or not, but
Yeah, I don't know. But it happened to me last night, and it was the worst one I've ever had in my life, and it scared me. Not like the experience, but like the jolt. The jolt was so bad.
I think I've had that before. You get the jolt, but then you feel kind of weird after for a second.
Yeah.
Odd
strange.
feeling. You're just kind of sitting
It's
there
like,
like,
oh, I'm alive. Whoa.
yeah,
Strange.
I had that a couple nights ago. I jolted awake and I actually sat up out of bed because I think a noise might have startled me or something.
Huh.
But I don't think it was anything. But it scared me though. Because I was very confused.
Yeah, that happens.
I get
Okay.
sleep
I end up
paralysis
getting
too.
that a lot. I end up getting that a lot when I sit in my the chair. I'll be sitting in a chair for a while and I'll start to fall asleep. Jolt awake. Oh. Something to put in our back pocket, and we don't have to act on it anytime soon. So, today I was, making sure nobody's around. Today I was, I went to Emerald Ranch and they were having some sort of market there. Keep our eye out for that, and that might be an opportunity in the future.
Okay. Yeah. Good to
Did
know
look like
down.
they had security there.
Yeah, that would be good. Okay. A little marketplace. Interesting.
Yeah, then.
But yeah, I should also mention, I don't know if you all noticed when I mentioned peaches. Both Alice and Cheddar were looking strange. I don't know if you guys caught that. Looking at each other and looking down and
Yeah, they were a little shifty.
yeah. Which
I don't know if Peaches said something to them whenever she talked to them, or...
I don't know. As soon as I mentioned the surgery, Alice looked down and Cheddar looked over to Alice. So
There he
I
is.
don't know. It sounds like she's been talking to them, I guess, about the surgery or something. Maybe?
Possibly.
I mean, that would be
Maybe
my
it would
guess. I
be
don't know.
better to talk to Alice when it's just us and her.
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. She's telegrammed Alice, she's telegrammed Mills, but she's not telegramming any of us, so.
Yeah. I know she was mighty unhappy when kind of pushed her out. Granted, it was until she got better, but
Oh, yeah. Well, the question is now, was it a good decision to keep her alive, essentially, or would she have rather have died? Guess
not
we
sure
won't
we
really know
can
till we speak to her.
never actually know that one until all said and done.
Yeah. I don't know. Something interesting I noticed with that, so. I'd like to see if we can get any more information about where Peaches is. I don't know if she's hiding from us, or what. If she's just not, you know, been awake as often.
Seems like she's avoiding us at the very least.
She hasn't come to Van Horn. Neither has Rennie.
Rennie's come a couple times while everybody was still laying low or in Guarma, and well, she's been there a few times. Not
Yeah.
recently, I guess.
I'm still surprised she didn't tell anybody else that she was leaving. She told you, right, Alvin?
Rennie?
Mm-hmm. She told you she was leaving the group?
Yeah, she told me, yeah, in detail why, and why. Is Jasper.
Yeah.
We didn't look for her in the snow and brought Jasper in and chose to, you know, have him do stuff instead of people that have, you know, actually care.
I guess I could see that.
But at the same time, Rennie sleeps a lot.
Why?
Well, that's the thing, though, is, you know, when Jasper was brought in, that was when Peaches was removed. You know? So, it's not like we're taking some random person over our people. Yeah, I mean, you know how we operate. We kind of take whoever's there at the time, and then they're the ones that go.
But you also know that Wallaby seemed to want Jasper to go
Yeah.
along on the jobs and kind of made it priority that he did.
Yep, I don't disagree with that.
And that's where
I agree
Rennie's
that that is
view
something he
at.
does.
That, you know, he shouldn't do that, and he should, you know, be like, okay, well, these people I've rode with, these people I trust, I know they're have my back. She's looking at that.
Yeah, I agree. I don't know why he'd bring Jasper in, and now he's suspicious of him.
Well, part of it, I think, is wanted extra guns. Trying to also just test Jasper. What he could do, how loyal he might be. I used to take people I just met on jobs to figure out what they were like.
Yeah. She also did not like LJ, the idea of him coming back.
I was expecting.
I don't know what their history is, but apparently it's not great, so.
I know they used to be dating. And they weren't. As far as I know.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I telegrammed her, so hopefully she'll get back to me one of these days.
I can also telegram her. We, I guess, have a connection.
I don't think I have it. But I doubt she would respond to me anyway.
Yeah. All right. Well, is there anything else while we're all here?
As I can think of. I'll be awake and heading east tomorrow again. I don't know if I'll be awake quite as long. Busy day Friday.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I plan on.
I won't be around tomorrow.
No. I plan on doing this Hooper thing probably within like a week's time. So. Yeah. So
Usually-
it's whenever we're around.
Usually around, you know, Saturday, Sunday.
Yeah, I'll telegram you as well if it comes down to it. I don't really telegram often, but. All right.
You have a safe ride back, and none of you wanted, so it's not like you have to worry too much.
Yeah, well, I don't. They fucked up my charges. That's the problem. I said that I had kidnapped Hooper and done all that stuff to him, and just said yes, I was there. I did it. Charged me with it, and apparently they did not charge me with that, even though I admitted to it. So then they sent me a telegram saying there's issues with your charges and blah blah blah. You need to reach out to the sheriff's department to get it fixed. I was like, you fucked it up. Why do I have to reach out? And so, anyways, I reached out, and Sheriff Sand messages me or telegrams me. You know, it says, "Scout, we'll look into these charges. Blah blah blah. We'll get it all fixed. I will telegram you. We're gonna have a big old meeting today, and then I'll telegram you afterwards." And he never did. And so we went to the deputy's office yesterday. Saw a few deputies. Said, hey, this is still an issue. And they said, oh, yeah, we can see here it's still an issue. Oh, I got to speak to a deputy. What's it called? And Sheriff Sand, and we'll try and get that figured out for you. We'll telegram you. And so I'm still in the we'll telegram you stage for the last, like, week and a half.
Should have just, honestly, you're already out of Sisika. They probably should have waived the charges at this rate, in my opinion.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I tried to turn myself in and get it over with. Anyhow.
And he's back to Sisika for something you've already technically admitted to while you were going to Sisika.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you this. If we're all out and they try and search Pete's wagon or any of our people's stuff while we're out, we're going to make sure that doesn't happen.
Makes sense.
Law is not welcome in Van Horn.
Fortunately, I had not been awake when they came through with Wallaby again.
Yeah.
Telegram from Alvin.
I don't think. You weren't awake. Alvin was out. Everyone else was in jail. So.
There was nothing that the two of you would have been able to do, I don't think. Not that I...
Probably not. Yeah.
I know that you took on 185 deputies,
I heard it was 187.
but there was a lot of them, and they had Wallaby in an armored wagon.
We wouldn't have been trying to break Wallaby out. Though.
Just stop him from entering our hotel rooms.
Stopping him from entering Van Horn is all we had to do.
Move along, little deputy. Move along. Anyways, we'll see where that goes. We had a thought that they might search mine, but then I'm out of Sisika. So if they approach me and say, hey, we'd still like to search it, I'll say, go fuck yourself.
Right to him.
So yeah, we'll see where that goes. But we'll go from there.
All my stuff is out of mine, so everything should be fine.
Maybe utilizing those lock boxes, burying them somewhere.
If
where no prying eyes can see.
With the metal detector just have me wandering around, they might find it.
Exactly, which is why I gotta. We'll find somewhere. I think of something like a 12-hour hold on it. Like moving them every 12 hours or so. To a new location.
15.
Yeah. Just a thought. Anyways, I think we should head back. I'm getting pretty tired myself.
Yep.
All right.
Safe travel.
Bye,
See
Matt.
some of you tomorrow.
Right. Yep. Take care, Matt. Probably see you tomorrow. Stay safe out here. Don't get caught.
I won't.
If you get caught, I'm gonna be pissed off. You know the last 2 times that you've told me to keep everyone safe and all that, we've gotten caught? You need to stop telling me that.
Well, you could just, keep people from getting
Oh,
caught.
Hi, Harry.
Scout. No, you could just keep people from getting caught, Scout. That'd be, a simpler solution.
I was stabbed 10 minutes prior to a group of 10 law showing up, all right? And I still
really
fought,
hurt.
and I fucked up my shoulder even worse. You see all this?
Yo, see what?
That was Hooper. That fucker sliced me to bits.
Did all of that just by himself? Nobody did nothing about it?
Wallaby tried. He ended up tackling me in the process instead of Hooper.
It was a bad day.
It was a bad day. It's awful.
Well, that's per usual. I go to bed and everything goes to shit.
Stop going to bed, dummy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's kind of hard to do.
Your lesson this time.
All right,
pal.
Safe travels. I'll see you. We're gonna be awake earlier tomorrow, Scout, or just about the same time?
I can be awake earlier tomorrow. Just depends.
Oh, I
can try waking up like an hour earlier or so.
I
Have
won't
fun.
be around for a little bit tomorrow. I gotta take one of the stray dogs in Van Horn to Saint Denis to the vet.
all right. But I'll see you tomorrow, Scout. Maybe I'll see you, Harry. Alvin, I'll
Alright.
see you around.
All right. Have a good night.
Good night. Not wrong. Every time I'm not there, people get caught. Every time. How does this keep happening? That's not the song I hit. All right, so let's recap. We're recapping right now, okay? That's the only one that can never seem to get caught. And since Matt doesn't get caught, if he's around, nobody gets caught. Well, except for that one time Scott and Dakota got caught at Annesburg. Still. Still. And I think I'm other folk. Like, who's that? Who's that random guy riding with Dead End Gang again? The ghost of Dead End Gang. Lately, they probably think I'm Pete, but then I like look at the paperwork and I'm like, Pete and Cisco, who's that man? This man's a lot less bulky than Pete. Pete's ripped. This guy's, I mean, he's kind of thick, but he's not Pete thick, right? He's not Pete strength. Recap today a little bit for y'all that are here. After 2 hours, mind you, after 2 hours, we met up with Alvin finally. Alvin chose the book, had all the information on Jasper's crew. Not down this a little bit. And then we met up with Scout too. We discussed our future. Scout wants to kill Hooper. We might do that in the coming days. That was kill Hooper. And then we're gonna try and keep building relations with the Fray Gang. Scout and Matt might go on a job with the Fray Gang coming up. If that works out with the Fray Gang. Or some of the Fray Gang. We'll figure out a plan and everything. Too. We'll have to make more dynamite. We have to make more dynamite. So much to do. We went to Thieves. We talked to some of the people at Thieves. We saw Hathaway. The first time we've seen Hathaway in forever. We saw Hathaway. We saw Hathaway. We talked with Cheddar and Alice. We briefly talked about Peaches. And Peaches is acting funny, apparently. A funny acting Peaches. And then we, yeah. We were gonna come out and try to meet with some of the Frey gang, but I think they'd gone to bed. By the time we got out there, it had been almost 2 hours since they had telegram Matt, so I'm not surprised. I simply told them we had some things to do first before we could go out there, so they probably just went to bed when they could. That's fine. I'm not even sure. I might have been a half an hour later that I was able to telegram Macy, but that was nice. The Frey, Macy from the Freys actually telegrammed out to Matt to say, "Hey, you all right? Checking in with you, make sure everything's good." That was nice. That was actually nice. But yeah. Let's see. But I think that's gonna be. I'll be back tomorrow. Scout and Matt might get up to a couple things tomorrow night. We might meet with some people. Yeah. Um. Thanks for coming out tonight. And I'll see you next time. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna get out of here. Probably go to bed. I gotta work early tomorrow. But thanks. Thank you, everybody. We will see you next time. Bye bye.